says I'm good. Look at that. It's working. Hopefully they'll be able to hear you. I think I got it set right this time, so they should be able to hear you when they show up.
I do hope so.
Get Twitch loaded. Yeah, the program I'm using called, I use the Elgato with Restream. And Restream made some more changes. Everybody's making freaking changes. It's really screwing me up, is what it boils down to. And of course, YouTube is making changes and all that good stuff. So,
well, that's the thing. YouTube makes a change, and then Restream has to make a change. Then Elgato has to make a change. Then Restream has to make a change.
Right, and that's exactly what's going on. So everybody is making all these changes. Hey, Barbarian, welcome aboard. We got Rob here today on Discord only. He will not be joining us in the game. And because he's in a hurricane down there in the coast of Texas. And are you going to be in the landfall area, or are you outside the landfall area?
I'm about 35 miles from currently scheduled landfall.
Okay.
I'm watching it because you know how it is.
Oh yeah.
Since yesterday, all the storm predictions as far as its location at certain times have had it further west than it was when it was actually recorded.
Right.
So I'm actually kind of optimistic. The 10 a.m. is... I don't have a scale on this map, so I'm taking a wild-ass guess. The 10 a.m. prediction had it, I'm going to say, roughly 40 miles west of where it actually was.
Oh, okay. That's kind of bad.
Well, actually, because when it actually was recorded as being almost 40 miles further east, that's a good thing for my location.
Right.
The further east it goes for every time it updates, the less likely it's going to hit near me when it gets to land.
Yeah.
And ironically, I've been watching the actual storm track, and they keep consistently angling it. So they haven't moved the landfall location in the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
But every couple of hours, they update the storm location, and the path is getting more and more like it's doing some kind of a samba. It's not going straight to it or in a curve like a natural storm does.
Right.
And I really think they want to stick with their predicted landfall location until it's way obvious that it's not going to be there. Because judging by the path that I'm seeing it take, from what it's already done,
right,
and from my experience with storms, it's going to hit somewhere east of Lake Charles, Louisiana, which is another 30 to 40 miles west of its current predicted location. But the current predicted location is 35 miles west of me, or east of me. So, like I said, as long as it's hitting east of me, my storm surge is going to be a lot lower than the other side. And, my seawall, we've got a 15 or 18-foot seawall. I'm not worried unless the seawall fails, which,
right.
Keep my fingers crossed there, but I can't imagine that it would. I'm not worried about it in that regard. Even if we end up being, even if it shifts far enough west that we're directly targeted,
right,
I still feel like the seawall is tall enough because the impact point is saying 15-foot storm surge.
Right.
Well, we've got a 15-foot wall that it's going to be right at the top, but that's what it's designed for. I feel bad for Louisiana because everything from Lake Charles all the way through, let me see, um, Cameron, Lake Charles, Jeanettville, they're all predicting 18 to 20 foot seas.
Wow.
And
Wow.
some of that area has no seawall at all.
Right.
So you're talking at 20 feet, that's probably high enough to get. Lake Charles is, I want to say it's 25 miles from the coast.
Okay.
Storm surge at 20 feet would easily be high enough to make it to the city of Lake Charles.
Wow.
So I feel bad for them. I really do.
Yeah.
And, you know, everybody on our side of the border is worried about our location. I'm not as worried about our location. I mean, we survived Harvey, and literally, I got less than an inch of water into my house, and it was only in part of the house. Now, it got that way because I did exactly what I'm doing this time. I packed all the door jambs with towels and stayed vigilant. And in the middle of the night, when the water actually came in before the towels were packed, I started mopping and dumping the mop water out the window.
Right.
Now, when I looked out the window in the backyard, I saw my freaking grill floating around the yard. I know how deep the water was outside.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
But,
right. Yeah.
But I kept the floors safe inside the house. I didn't need, you know, thousands of dollars worth of repair. My neighbors on both sides, one of them just up and left. They said there's too much damage. We're out of here. The other one had just finished a renovation, and everything that they had done had to be redone.
Wow.
So, you know, I've lived through it. I'm gonna live through it again. And yeah, my biggest view on it right now is what I'm gonna do. Then we'll be able to okay, I hear that I'm breaking up on the stream.
Well, you're doing fine for me. Steffi, hello. How are you?
What my plan is to ride this out. I'm not gonna worry about it. The house is gonna stay stable, even if we completely flood. And you know, I raised my electronics off the floor.
Right.
You know, there's nothing electrical that's on the floor. That's the extent of my preparations.
Yeah,
You know, all
Steffi
the power.
says you're sounding fine. So.
Okay. Well, it sounded like I was having words dropping out.
Oh, that might just be YouTube. Yeah, so.
But no, my view on it is if the fates have decided that tonight's my night, hey, it's been a good ride.
Yep.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do because
That's what you
that's who
do.
I've always been.
Yep.
That's who I've always been. I can't waste time worrying about stupid crap. I'll be fine, and if I'm not, it's great knowing everybody.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it.
I was telling Rob earlier, I grew up in Tornado Alley in Illinois, and so, I mean, every spring, you know, we'd have the tornadoes rip through, and of course, like a bunch of dummies, you know, we'd be out there watching them, you know, and standing up on the roof and crap, and my parents used to go freaking nuts. Oh, you get hit by a piece of straw, you know, or something. Well, you know, if that's all we got to worry about, then it ain't so bad, you know. But anyway, but we used to get massive flooding where I lived, and I'm, you know, so but you got used to it. I mean, it was just something that occurred, and it didn't happen every year. You know, it's like hurricanes. You get them, and sometimes you don't, and it is what it is. And I think that's the point, Rob. Is that it's the thing is the hurricanes, they're predictable, relatively. It's not like that this massive storm is going to change, 20 miles or 100 miles in 5 seconds. It's very
Right.
predictable. Tornadoes, if they stay on it,
Tornadoes, you don't get a lot of warning, and you have no idea where they're going, and anybody who tells you they can predict the track of a tornado is lying to you.
yeah. And I mean, I've seen tornadoes make 90-degree turns in the middle of a cornfield. So
When I was in Oklahoma, I saw one do a 180-degree turn.
that too, they can literally turn around on you. So. Which is really bad news, and that's what the storm chasers have. Two of them got killed not all that long ago, and that's exactly what happened. They were chasing a tornado, and it 180'd on them, and they were in the middle of the road, and their car went. I mean, they had the video of it. The chase car was behind them, and I saw that video. It never went to YouTube, but I did see because the guys got killed, and it literally rolled the car down the road at about 40 miles an hour. Needless to say, it killed the two occupants of the car, and they just bounced around in there until they were mush, basically.
Well, yeah, especially considering most of those chasers have like 3 tons of equipment in their vehicles.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
At that point, everything becomes a projectile inside.
Yeah, it just beats you to death. If you've ever rolled a vehicle, and I have. It is not something you want to do more than once in your life if you can avoid it, because it is. So I got one of my hands broken, and it was that the car rolled over and my arm fell out the window and the roof landed on my hand. So needless to say, I didn't do so good, and I had every bone in my left hand was stress fractured, every one of them. I had a Volkswagen. Just rolled up it and just kind of blew everything apart. So it didn't hurt all that much until they rolled the car off my hand so they could get me out. So then that's when it hurt.
That's usually when it does hurt.
Yep.
I've been injured countless times in the military. Doesn't hurt in the instant that it happens. It hurts when the stress is relieved.
Yep. And it was a real shocker to. Because the way they bandaged it up, I mean, it just, and then when they bandaged it, it just hurt even worse, is what I'm saying. And I'm going like, so after about 2 days of wearing this humongous bandage on my hand, I just pulled it off and let my hand swell up, turn black and blue, and in 3 days it seemed fine, other than I couldn't even hold a glass of water, so.
But you had stress fractures in all your bones.
Yeah.
And
it throbbed.
You should feel happy that they were stress fractures.
Yeah.
So you could have crushed those bones.
Yeah, I could have very easily. It was just the way it rolled over. It was like squeezing a toothpaste, and it tore some ligaments and did some other damage. But all in all things considered, how bad it could have been, and it was trying to avoid a squad car that was going to T-bone me. So I ran off the road into a ditch, and it was a soft shoulder, and the car flipped over on me. So it didn't roll; it actually went airborne, flipped over, and my hand fell out the window. So very unpleasant experience. And the car was perfectly drivable. The roof was caved in, and that's how I think I told you that when my car got stolen from me.
Let me guess. That was a Volkswagen Bug, wasn't it?
No, it was a Volkswagen station wagon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to say, nothing stops a bug. I had a buddy who drove a car for his bug 6 months after getting an oil change.
Yeah.
And then the shop that did the oil change called him and said, "We just found a bolt that's in a bag marked with your card and your name on it."
Yeah.
It was his oil plug.
Yep.
He drove the car for 6 months without a drop of oil in it. If it had had a radiator, I swear he would have driven that dry too.
Yep. I know a lot of people like that. They just, that's how I acquired a Volkswagen. Somebody drove it without oil and seized the engine and I think it took me 20 minutes to fix it and put it back together and drove the car until it literally rusted in half. So not to say it can't be done. So Volkswagen, yeah, they're just it leaked oil, needless to say, but who cared? Back then, oil was cheap. So
Yeah. Well, is it leaking oil is better than burning oil?
yeah, it didn't burn a drop. It didn't burn any oil at all. It just leaked like a sieve. And I was going to pull the casing completely apart to, um, and all the tubes and crap to replace them. I said, fuck it. I torqued the heads down, reset the valves, and drove the damn thing. So, which was kind of cool.
You're lucky you could torque the heads down. Usually they warp it.
We had a little. It had a wee bit of a warp in it. Gave it a good, gave it a good sound. You know what I'm saying? So, but this will head to lookout point. So I don't know what I'm going to do by myself here. This is terrible. I'm not used to having to sail alone. Off we go. Probably going to get sunk multiple times today, folks, but that's okay. So we're going to that island over there. Yeah, hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, since they stopped putting out email notifications, man, it's really screwed up my viewing pleasure, I'll tell you. You have to go hunt for videos and crap that you want to watch. And, I've got down to 177 right now that it sends me It just flags everything to everybody who put out a video now. So when you go to your notifications in YouTube, there's 100 and whoever produced the video, boom, there it is. So.
Oh yeah, it annoys the crap out of me because Gmail, they have a tab for all your social notifications.
Right.
It doesn't alert me that I got a message, but if I open that up, there's like 1,000 notifications that are all brand new according to them.
Right.
So, well, why aren't you telling me that these things are coming in?
Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass the way they did some of this stuff, and so I don't know. Everybody's going to mobile devices, so at least that's what they think. Apparently, I don't understand it. Yeah.
I think that's what it is. Most of the services are anticipating users are using cell phones to access, so that's how they're going to set their notifications and everything. So that your phone isn't constantly buzzing or chirping or whatever your notification sound is. Because if you're like me, you're subscribed to over 100 channels.
Yep.
If only a third of them put out a video every day, you're still getting 33 notifications.
Well, Seth, you must be on the phone or something then, because you don't get email notifications. I don't know how they do. I don't know what they're doing now. All I know is I'm not.
My phone is set up to get YouTube notifications,
Yeah.
and I did get the notification for your stream today. But when I tried to get into the chat through my PC, I had to actually look for your channel to find the stream.
Right,
So
right. Yeah.
It wasn't on my home. It wasn't in my subscriptions.
If you go to if you're on your PC, in the upper right-hand corner is a bell. And if you click on that, that's your notification window, and you would have seen my stream in there, or supposedly.
No, I looked there. It wasn't there.
That figures.
That's why I said, when it did come in on my phone, I heard the little alert, and that was all well and good. But
oh, notebook. Yeah, that's an app though. That's what that. I mean, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
With my PC, I had to actually do a search for your channel to find your stream.
Wow.
Because you weren't popping up in my notifications.
That sucks. Yeah, they're not. It's not. That's like I watch Dan Bongino, and I know about what time he comes on. And sure enough, 8 minutes later, I mean, I'm already watching the show, and I finally get the notification that he's live. So or not live, but he put up a video. So,
Well, yeah,
hey,
you know,
Mark.
I like watching Steven Crowder,
Yep.
and he does the Good Morning Mug Club. Is his newest thing. And, every morning they're, well, I'm not going to say every morning because they're not every morning.
No, yeah.
It's about 3 times a week, and it's a little bit random, but they're trying to get it scheduled. And this morning I got a notification for it. An hour and a half after he streamed, I got a notification for it.
Yeah, a lot of good that does. Yeah.
This is a program that if he's live, you can actually go into the Blaze app and chat with him and interact.
Right.
And you can't do that if you're watching an hour and a half after the stream ended.
Right, and the problem is that Blaze, unless you have, you can have them send you an email. I subscribe to the Blaze also, but they send out the email after the fact half the time.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Blaze isn't set up for social media. They're just not.
Nope, they do. They do not do a good job. That's for sure.
They are a secure location for people like Crowder to know that he's got an audience.
Yes.
But as far as notifications go, you better know when your
and like I said,
personality is broadcasting.
He's not on regularly, and his schedule is goofy. So,
well, one thing you can always count on with Crowder, his show is always on Thursday night, and the Good Morning Mug Club thing, they're trying to get a schedule down where it's going to be Monday through Thursday.
Oh, awesome!
So, if you know what time he's starting, just log in and watch.
Yeah.
Don't wait for your notification because. And it was weird because yesterday I went to, not yesterday, I think it was last Wednesday, I went to watch Good Morning Mug Club because I had missed it the day before. I didn't want to miss it again. And sure as hell, Wednesday he wasn't doing it. I don't know why they decided not to, but then they had... on Thursday, they did both Good Morning Mug Club, and that night was the last night of the DNC. So they did a live stream of that, which was absolutely hilarious. Tomorrow night, they're going to be doing the final night of the RNC. So I expect that to be hilarious, because Crowder is actually incredibly funny.
He is. He is.
I haven't watched Mark Dice very often, Mr. Jackson, but I will give him another shot.
He had a really good one today. I really like, how do I want to say it? Sometimes he pulls it off really well, and then it's just like anything, he had a really good one today, and just made me laugh, so I'm kind of going, okay.
Well, to me, the thing is, the few things I watched of Mark Dice didn't really sit well with me. I felt like he was... I guess the term is, felt like he was talking down to me while I was watching.
Yeah.
And don't treat me like an idiot. Assume that I understand what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? But... like I said, I'll go back and I'll give him another chance because maybe it just happened to be those shots that, every now and then you're not on your best performance, and maybe those are the ones I caught.
Could be. Who's Abby Johnson? Which one was she? I watched some of the RNC, but I watched the highlights this morning. So
I didn't see Abby last night. I did see the president's daughter's speech.
I missed that one.
Oh, she did an excellent job. She is as smart as the rest of that family. let me tell you.
Yeah, they're no slouches. I don't care what anybody says, man. Those guys are the whole Trump family. I mean, they are sharp. So, my opinion, not worth much.
Oh, Barbarian, I'm not surprised you're lost. The conventions, even if you wanted to watch them on YouTube, you wouldn't get the whole thing.
Oh, I got it last night. Yeah, I was watching it on YouTube, as a matter of fact. So, I
Did you get the whole thing though?
Yeah, I got the whole thing. I couldn't get it on. I couldn't get it on regular TV.
I had to tune into Andrew Clavin to watch it. I couldn't watch it on regular channels because, well, I guess it depends on which YouTube channel you tune into, because some of them were apparently having malfunctions overnight.
Oh, that's very possible.
And it's amazing how when they're showing things like the RNC, they're having problems, but then they're broadcasting a 4K video game, it runs flawlessly.
Yeah, exactly. Amazing how that works, huh? You just picked up a treasure chest sitting on the land there. Yeah, it's amazing. She talked about abortion. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and post it, Mark.
I will say with the disclaimer, just so everybody knows, if you follow Mark's link, it is a in-depth discussion about abortion from what I've been told about her speech. She doesn't pull any punches. So everybody should feel forewarned.
Right. Well, I used to be, I've always been pro-life, but I understand the medical need for abortion, okay? But not what they're doing. I mean, it's just, it is criminal, in my opinion.
Look, I used to say, I'm never going to have an abortion, so I'm not going to tell somebody whether or not they can have one.
Right.
And, my personal belief is, there's no way. There's no point in ending a child's life. I personally know people who were seeking to adopt infants.
Right.
That had to wait 3 or 4 years because they weren't coming into the adoption.
Right. Well, I think they make more money selling the body parts.
That's the problem. If you tell me that 600,000 abortions were necessary because these children would not have families, you can't force other people to raise children they don't want. No, nobody's saying you have to. But put them into the adoption circle. There are parents out there waiting right now to raise those children,
right,
who can't parent their own. And I guarantee you, absolutely guarantee you, 60 to 80,000 infants would be adopted in the first year if you substituted adoption for abortion.
You may be right. I don't know. Honestly, like I said, there's medical reasons for abortions, but to use it as a form of birth control is just wrong. And I can't personally get past that point. And so I've always been pro-life. I mean, if somebody asked me, yes, I'm pro-life, but I also believe that under the terms that abortion was legalized in all 50 states was primarily for medical reasons, not birth control.
Safe, legal, and rare.
Yeah.
And let me be 100% clear. I am pro-life, but I am not pro-life in the regard of no one should ever have an abortion. I'm pro-life in the realm of it's not birth control. There's a difference between medical need and
this mermaid. It's like I'm right on top of it, but I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, it's a greenie. That's not what I want. I need this. Let me go get some air.
Yep. Mark's got it dead to rights. It isn't birth control, and it's not so that you can have a girl instead of a boy or a boy instead of a girl. It's just not that way. If we looked at abortion the same way we look at end of life care,
Right.
if you're in a car accident today and you're unconscious, they will not end your life-giving care if you still have a brainwave, unless they have specific orders to do so. Right?
Right.
So how can you abort a child after brain activity starts?
Right. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how they're doing it, or the justification behind it. So.
You know, I don't want to carry on with that, because I know that this is a sensitive subject, but yeah, I think there are reasons to say yes, abortion should be done, or it should be an option at least. And there's most of the time it's, well, we didn't use birth control, and I'm not ready to be a mom. Well, I'm sorry, if you're not ready to be a mom, keep your fucking knees together.
Yeah, that'd be one way to put it.
You know, when I was in high school, in health class, our teacher, he would have been fired today, but our health teacher walked around the classroom and he put an aspirin in front of every female in the class. And after he got done, he walked up and he stood at the front of the classroom and he looked at us all. And you know, the girls are really looking confused at him. The guys are just like, why did only the girls get something, right? We didn't even know what he handed out.
Right.
And he looked at us and he said, "Last ditch effort. That's your birth control pill." And one of the girls said, "It's a Tylenol." And he said, "Yep. And if you don't have a birth control pill and the guy doesn't have a condom, stick that between your knees and don't let it out for anything."
I like that. Yeah. It is really a tough subject, but the reality is that you know, what it was touted as and what it has become, it has been corrupted like so many other things in our society. Yeah. And I think this is what really is it. And I try to explain this to Democrats at what is actually at stake, and they don't want to hear it. And they're no, that's not what's at stake. Yeah, it is, guys. Because you're going to wind up with the government telling you how to live your life, and so.
Mark, you're exactly right. If there's a medical need for an abortion, it should be the option to do so.
Here's the thing, though, is that there was always a medical out. It's always been there. And the problem came in is how was the distinction by state. Some states didn't agree with, well, this is a condition, but that isn't a condition. And whether it was incest or whatever. And so that was what the whole thing was supposed to be standardizing. And it didn't necessarily work. So, just saying. And they've corrupted it. They corrupted it. This is what the Democrats do.
The entire idea was to make everything less moral. Sex ed in school was supposed to be health in school.
Yes.
And sex was a subject of it. Nowadays, you have a sex ed class where they talk openly about premarital sex, birth control options, what to do if you get pregnant anyway. Um, whatever happened to health class being mostly about human health and sex was the subject of
Yeah, but look
it,
what
a
did you see
subsubject.
what Barbarian said about how it is in Europe or in England?
Uh,
Probably missed it. They can take your body parts. They can take
oh no,
whatever.
that was Steffi.
Oh, that was Steffi? Okay.
Yeah,
My apologies.
the the way it's worded now, if you don't have a specific order saying that you are not donating, they can take your body part. And now I have personal reasons. There's some damage to my organs from military service that I opted out specifically of organ donation. There's no telling what they could do to somebody if they were harvested. That being said, I shouldn't have had to opt out. The state of Georgia required me to say I don't want to donate, as
Really?
opposed to putting on my license that I want to donate.
I did not know that. I better check with Arizona and see what it is. So.
Yeah, if you have to opt out of being a donor, then you're being screwed by your government.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they're saying, we own you.
Yeah.
And let's call a spade a spade. Slavery in this country ended in 1865.
Legally.
You could depict some of the things that happened since then as slavery, but in reality, slavery was gone. And under legal terms, if you could prove the actions that were taken because of who the person was, they definitely would have been prosecuted. I'm not saying that we got it right away, but under the law as it was even then, slavery was illegal.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and I completely understand anybody who says, slavery may have ended in 1865, but the black population was oppressed until the 1960s. I'm not going to deny that. I watched that.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm a little bit younger than you are, but I saw the racial change in this country between 1975 and 1985, where you would be hard pressed to find a real bigot in America in that time period. And then I watched from 1985 through the present day how everything achieved between 1960 and 1985 was wiped out.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. A matter of fact, at the RNC, two of the speakers actually made that point. Have anybody besides me watched the video by Larry Elder called Uncle Tom?
I haven't watched that one. I've watched quite a bit of Larry Elder. He's a very well-spoken man.
Yeah.
It gets the message crystal clear, even when he is well educated, and he definitely uses words that the average person doesn't. But he definitely makes it crystal clear when he's presenting something.
Yes.
Another guy who's a good one to watch is more of a common speaking person, Tommy Sotomayor.
Yes, been watching some of his stuff.
There's a video of his. I'm not sure when it was originally broadcast. I think it's about a year old now. And it says presidential hopeful Joe Biden wants this video removed of him speaking on BLK single mothers. everybody should watch it because he spells out not only why the Democrats use the black community, but why the black community lets themselves be used.
Right.
And let me tell you something. I would gladly stand up and defend that man against anybody who says a bad word about him, let alone if they tried to raise a hand to him. Because he doesn't care what color your skin is. He cares about the black community, of course. He's black.
Right.
But he doesn't care what color your skin is. If you're on the side of actually helping his community, he's on your side.
I guess I have a real hard time with the proponents of, quote, the black community and blah blah blah, and I'm not responsible for them, and I have a real hard time with the SJWs saying that this is what I have to do, and I don't like it. So I know I'm being kind of obtuse here, but I didn't make these kids. These women have kids out of wedlock. I didn't tell them, not to marry their husbands. So why is it my responsibility? And why isn't it their responsibility? And I am all for rectifying some of the inequities, but they got to put forth the effort too, and I just don't see it happening in a lot of these, quote, communities.
Well, I'm torn on that because I do see the attempts to get it through. That people need to keep it moving forward. And then at other times, I run into people who, just like you just said, that they're not doing anything to push themselves forward.
Right. Doesn't it say in the good book, the Lord helps those who help themselves? And I don't think he meant to other people's property. Just saying.
Yeah. The thing about religion is everybody has their own view on it. Everybody has their own interpretation of what the words mean.
Yeah, you're right, Mark.
And here's something that Tommy Sotomayor said in that video I was just talking about. Most of the black community doesn't know what the Bible says. They know what their pastor says the Bible says.
Right.
Most of the black community doesn't know what the government is doing for them. They know what they're being told by their representatives the government is doing for them.
Right. Well, this is what I'm saying, and what I'm loving about a lot of the, quote, black community, or however you want to put it, they're educating the black people, and this is what they need. More than anything else, they need to be woken up. They need to hear these things, the reality of life, not the bullshit that their pastors, and politicians are telling them. And you're right, by the way, Mark. They're not going to, there's a real good reason why they're protesting in Kenosha, because they didn't think they'd get shot. Well, guess what? They got shot. So
exactly. But here's the thing. This is important to realize. Video footage of the shooting in Kenosha of the suspect. A second video was found, shot from the other side of the street. That man was already being held down by the police He broke free using a hand-to-hand combat move, and then ignored them as they told him to stop, and they were moving around he was moving around the other side of the vehicle, and opened the door and reached in. I'm not going to wait for you to pull out your flyer for the Black Lives Matter movement.
Right.
Once you open that door and reach it, let's start with the fact that a car itself is a deadly weapon. But once you open the door and reach in, I have to assume that you're going to kill me or one of my fellow officers or one of these civilians around me. I'm going to take action.
Right. I'm not going to wait to get shot. And
but now also consider the dispatch call that sent those officers there. A woman called and said that man was in her house. He wasn't supposed to be.
Oh, I didn't hear this part yet.
That he took her car keys and would not return them. That he had an outstanding warrant for domestic violence.
I heard that.
And had been convicted in the past of brandishing a firearm that he owned illegally.
I've heard that.
So now those officers replied to that call knowing all of that information. Does that change whether or not they should have shot him when he tried to reach into his car?
What I don't understand is why did they let him get that far? They should have tackled that son of a bitch in the street. Just saying.
Well, they had him down at one point.
I know, and he got away. Maybe they should have shot him then. Just saying.
Personally, I think that as soon as they had him even partially under control, he should have been under cuffs.
Yep. Kenosha did not do well.
And if he struggles, use the hobble.
Yeah.
Cuff his legs and hook him to his wrists. Because I don't care how tough guy you are. If your ankles are cuffed together and your wrists are cuffed together and the two are linked by a 2-inch chain, you're not going to fight me.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. And this I'm from what I've seen, what I saw so far, like the rest of you, I didn't know about the one of the other things you just mentioned. That I don't, based on everything, like I said, I think the cops acted not in shooting the guy. That's not the problem I have. I have a problem that they took so long. I mean, to me, they really screwed up. So...
it's just like George Floyd. George Floyd, guess what? The official death certificate says that his death was homicide. However, do you know what he actually died of? A fentanyl overdose.
Yeah.
The reason his death is listed as homicide is because of the situation around his death. Not because his body was abused by that officer. Now, granted, let me tell you, that officer did everything he was trained to do. He tried de-escalating that situation for well longer than I would have.
Right.
But the knee on the back, that's how he was trained. Their department trained them to act that way with a resistive suspect.
Right. I understand.
Now, I'm sorry if that was a bad decision. And, I mean, when I was in hand-to-hand combat training, we were never taught to subdue an opponent. We were taught to destroy an opponent.
Right.
And bringing the knee down on the back, we did it with force instead of just gently laying ourselves down and then using our body weight to hold them there. But that's a dangerous place to put your knee. I don't know who ever thought that this is a hand-to-hand technique that will subdue your opponent. Well, yeah, it will subdue him. It's got a very good chance of causing major damage. Oh no, Mark, I'm not saying it chokes you. I'm saying it's because of the placement of the knee. It's depending on the amount of force involved, you can do serious nerve damage to the spine. It's not something that we were taught I don't know about your hand-to-hand training. In my hand-to-hand training, I was taught to use that as an option if I manage to throw my opponent down and he's face down. Use that to end the fight. You know, that's you know.
Hey, Hawk.
Hey, Hawk. I agree with that. At my age and weight, I have no problem. You know, as a matter of fact, the way I phrase it is, I might not be that fast anymore, but I've got 8 friends who are a hell of a lot faster than you'll ever run.
Dang. They got me.
How the heck did he hit you?
I'm just sailing along here. I was going someplace, but now I don't remember where I was going. So...
Well, you better get either under or away from that gun so you can patch your hole in.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're going to stay.
I suppose I should get some wood. I got nothing on me. If I get attacked, I'm just going down with the ship. Oh, there it is. Yeah, what's going on at Kenosha? I just don't understand. I really don't understand the mentality of allowing these people to riot and loot and kill people. And,
if you get a chance to watch the Good Morning Mug Club with Steven Crowder from earlier this week, I think it was yesterday's, they have a guy in Kenosha interviewing one of the rioters, of course calls himself a protester.
A protester, yeah.
Where they explain why the used car lot that they were standing in got torched. And yeah, it's not a
Speaking to your mic, Rob.
I'm sorry, I'm still having internet issues. I'm not sure if it's me or the mic or the net.
I can tell that you drifted off there, off your mic a little bit.
But they torched a car lot.
Yes, I saw that.
And this guy's making excuses about the car lot was cheating people, and it's a used car lot, and they sold crap cars, and he went to buy a car there, and it didn't start. And I'm like, well, first of all, if he's a car lot, he's not showing you a car that doesn't start, because you don't sell many of those.
Right.
Second of all, if it sells junk cars, the third time that happens, the state gets involved and he stops selling cars.
Right.
And then the guy says, well, we didn't burn this just because it was here. Or we didn't burn this just because he was selling bad cars. We were on our way to somewhere else, and this was just in the way. Yep. Hawk's right. He was wearing a clown mask. And, you know, it was an ICP face mask, if I'm not mistaken, the Insane Clown Posse.
Oh, okay.
It was the clown nose, the white flesh in the really wide, toothy grin with the sharp teeth.
Yep, another one.
Yeah, so, yeah. They were on their way somewhere else, and just had, I guess they had enough extra Molotovs that they could torch this guy's business.
Right. That sounds reasonable. Doesn't it now?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And like I said, you know, this is the problem I'm having with the inaction by the police.
Well, give me a break. In Kenosha, Wisconsin, you get 1,000 people there, and you don't have enough cops to deal with that.
How many people in Kenosha? I was wondering that.
Well, the protest riot was roughly 1,000 people the first night.
Wow, no kidding.
What do they got? 7 cops? I mean, it's a small city.
Yep.
I mean, it's not, you know, a backwoods town. I'm not saying that it's that small.
It's a country town. That's what it is. You know, it's a
It's a small city. It's a big town compared to the rest of the country.
well, yeah. I have to admit, I haven't been to Kenosha in quite a while, so maybe I'm not a good judge. But I mean, I grew up in northern Illinois and used to go to Kenosha to get drunk, and knew the town. I'm just saying, you know, because you could drink there when you were 18, and I started drinking there when I was like 15. So um, I worked on a horse ranch, so I just rode into town with the guys, and you know, got drunk. So it was just, only on Friday nights, you know. So, but anyway, I'm sorry, Saturday night. Friday, we had to work. We had Sunday off. That was the only day you had off on the
Take
ranch.
a break. So check your horizon and.
Yep, I will. Horizon is there. Yep, it's still there. Hasn't gone anywhere. Nope, looking good.
Looks like you've got a full horizon.
I've got a full horizon with little thingies in the air. So we're horizoned up. All right, let's go take our break, and Rob will keep you guys entertained. And yeah, I mean, we gotta start doing something. I'm fine when I talk. All I can do is point the gun. So
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't even know where Kenosha was until this incident happened, and quite frankly, I shouldn't know where Kenosha is.
no, there's no reason to know where Kenosha is unless you're in the.
If you live more than 50 miles away from Kenosha, there should be no reason you know it exists.
Yep, that's how unimpressive a town it is. It's a farming town, honest farming town, and it's Milwaukee and Madison. So if you're going back and forth, you're going to go by Kenosha and stop beer and brats. You know.
Yeah. It's like been here in Port Arthur, Texas. Sure, we got like refineries within a stone's throw of my house, but other than that,
what's there?
Who the hell ever heard of Port Arthur, Texas before I moved here? I didn't know it existed.
Well, it did show up on the list of towns that the hurricane's going to hit, so
it is on the list. Yeah.
Oh, it is on there now. Okay, it wasn't. Excuse me, this morning, but
it's so small that it often is missed by news organizations.
Yeah.
But anytime a news organization mentions a storm is going to hit Beaumont, the storm has to cross Port Arthur to get to Beaumont.
Okay. Well, there you go. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks.
Mark, that's exactly my point. If you have never been there, well, Hawk, you are just... You're a Texas legend. So obviously you've heard of Port Arthur. But Mark, if you've never been there, or if you were there once a long time ago, you at least know it exists. But like I said, if you live more than 50 miles from a place like Kenosha, there's no reason that you would even know the name. I grew up in a town in upstate New York no one has ever heard of. Before that, I lived on Long Island outside of New York City. There's probably dozens of reasons that people might have heard of it. But most of the country has never heard of that little place. The closer you are to something important, the more likely you've been heard of. What's important near Kenosha? Even if it's a suburb of Milwaukee, which from Dai's description, it ain't. Milwaukee is a minor city in this country. So take a step down from there. But yeah, I just think that we have to stop being so damn sensitive. I was raised to respect everybody. But I was also raised to expect respect to be returned to me. And nowadays, people are so damn sensitive because they're not raised with the idea of simple respect. But Barbarian, to get back to the storm information, I was saying to Di before the stream, I think the nervousness about the storm is based in the fact that we've spent 6 months locked up from COVID, and the cities around our country are burning. The social tension and the fear generated by the media about the Wuhan flu, I think it's all pent up. And as soon as somebody said, "Oh, look at this! It's a big storm in the Gulf," everybody panicked because of the tension they were already under. If you look at the storms we had last year, we had 3 or 4 hurricanes last year. Nobody even batted an eye. Storms that came through, and I had water, up to the top of the curbstones. Nobody batted an eye. A couple of years ago, we had Harvey come through. That sat on top of us for something like 20 hours and dropped almost 30 inches of rain on our county. In that case, we lost 3 of the 5 flood pumps. And Hawk, you're right. If it takes a trip 20 miles east of where it's scheduled to hit right now, it comes right over my house. It goes, and if it's coming over my house, the tail end, the leeward end of the storm is going to flood Houston. If it goes 20 miles to the west, Houston will barely get a stiff rain. And personally, I think flooding Houston every year is a good thing and wash out some of the scum. People don't talk a lot about how nasty Houston is, but it is.
Who's here?
Somebody's QT George is yelling to you.
Hello there. Can you hear me? Damn, how do you get these word things to work? That's not it.
No, he's about to...
Hello, can you hear me?
He's jumping up and down, so... Wait, geez, you're not on PC, so I don't know the
I am
key
on
for it.
now. I'm trying to talk to him, but he's not hearing me. Hello? Where's the megaphone? Dang, I don't know how to use this crap.
It's in the megaphone's in your alternate wheel.
That's my bucket. No, that's not my bucket. Where's the megaphone?
Hit the X button.
Oh, there it is.
The megaphone's up.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, Hawk, I am in Port Arthur. I used to date a girl from Dallas, but that was 20 years ago.
I gather you don't have game chat.
Mark, Austin is... Austin's as bad a city as Houston. It's just smaller.
Here, let me do this. I can do this now. Let's see, what is it? T for talk, I think?
There is a chat function. I don't know how to activate it when you've got a controller hooked. Oh, you found it.
Oops, wrong thing. Ah, shit, I'm hitting the wrong button. There it is.
Wait, I'm seeing the delay
I know.
between Discord and YouTube.
Hey, Tim.
But you know what? Austin always has been weird, but they've never been as far left as they are right now. They've been weird, but they've been Texas weird. Hey Tim, how are you doing? I would be sailing today, but my internet just can't handle the bandwidth required for the game, so I'm co-hosting solely through Discord and YouTube.
I think he wants an alliance.
I don't know how you'd form an alliance.
I don't either. I think there's a box here. You have to go up here and do this. Open the flag. See, he's got that box, that flag with the heart.
Well, Mark, I think that you're right. But even then, Dallas, Houston, and Austin have always been more liberal than the rest of the state. So remember that as the Democrat Party shifted left and just continued calling themselves liberals instead of leftists, a lot of the people who would normally just be good liberals who believed in human rights.
Well, he just put something up, but I don't know what it is.
Got dragged along with.
He accepted.
Oh, there you go. Now you're part of an alliance. Waco was way liberal years ago. I remember David Koresh. And I gotta tell you, nobody in that town was all upset about him until he got completely wacko in Waco.
Oh, shit. Put that away. Why do I keep hitting the wrong buttons?
Freedom is definitely that's the way that I.
Oh, great, my game just froze.
He just said that he's gonna sync you.
Yep. Yeah, I was dealing with some asshole, so.
Well, he's gonna get your booty.
I don't care.
But yeah, there's no point in waiting to see if you got to move again. Ironically, that whole Waco incident with David Koresh, I actually, the girl that I knew in Dallas was his daughter. Her mother was not one of the ones who.
You got it right, Barbarian.
Was with the church that he was running. but she was with him when he was just a street musician. And I got a new perspective on him and the situation from her. But he was still wacko. And I can't say that the federal government handled it the best way possible. But at the same time, he was setting himself up for a position of being a domestic terrorist leader. So,
He was, and Tim is right. Actually, they've been around for about 100 years. So
yeah, but they weren't nearly as bad 50 years ago compared to what they were under him. He joined the group and then took his own splinter away from the original group because they were too tame for him. So yeah, it's a situation, but neither here nor there. I don't want to go too much into depth because that would be telling tales out of school, and I still have a lot of respect for her, so I'm not going to dig up her family's history just to malign him. There's enough of that going on anyway, or enough of that went on anyway.
it's still going on. What's
Well, yeah, it's brought up from time to time. It's brought up, and depending on who's bringing it up, you can tell what their sympathies are. But I try to remember that there are people connected that don't deserve to be.
right? No, I understand what you're saying, and I agree.
But I need to step away and check on things here in the house. The little bit of rain we've gotten so far seems to have subsided, so I want to take a look around and make sure everything's cool. I'll be right back.
All right, Rob. See you when you get back. Okay, Hawk. Well, I think what happened in Kenosha is people are just getting fed up with it, and the lack of our government doing anything that we pay taxes for and all this other happy horse shit. And it's basically, to me, it's just them saying "fuck you," and so it's like where I live. We pay for services here, and we've basically been closed for 6 months now, and of course we're not getting the services that we're paying for, and everybody's going, okay, when do we get a rebate? When do we get money back for the 6 months now that we've not had the services, that we're paying for? So, and of course that's like, yeah, okay, like that's going to happen, right? So, well, I might as well load up my boat because I'm in the rain. Yeah, so I had a little bit of booty, not much. Some skulls. I don't really care. I got nobody to share it with, so it's kind of meh, Oops. Well, I don't need any of those right now, I guess. I mean, when that guy... I didn't even have my cannons loaded. I completely forgot to load the cannons. So, there you go. I don't know what that is, Tim, but there's a lot of wackos everywhere. anti-war group? I'm not for war. I understand the necessity of it from time to time, but I'm not for it, you know, but by the same token, I don't think it's good that people are shooting up our country. Or burning it. Oh, okay. Aha, yes. I hear ya. I was very much against that war. But, I think it was never declared, and that's the problem, you know, that we sent young men and women over there to die for no apparent reason. So, I mean, if there wasn't an apparent reason, I never saw it. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, that was one of those deals where I think the thing that turned me the most against it was the number of people I knew that never came home. And but what pissed me off even more were the assholes that would meet my friends at the airport and spit at them and throw shit on them and stuff like that. I had a really hard time with some of that stuff. And, you know. Why bother getting the worms in the grass? Julie, how you doing? Good to see you. Well, I think I got all the easy stuff. Since I plan to probably be scuttling my boat more often, I might as well not even bother painting it. But then it would be not my boat. So, we'll go paint the boat. Because it's what I do. I'm slowly sinking here in this storm. I wonder if your boat can actually sink from a rainstorm. Interesting question. I would think so. I am. Rob is in chat with me, but we've been mostly talking politics and that kind of stuff because, well, there's a lot of shit going on in this country right now. And it's all because we have an election. And what concerns me more than probably just about everything is when Trump wins, that we're going to wind up having a civil war. So, and America will burn. Yeah, Rob will be back in a minute, he said. He's checking. He's down in Texas where the hurricane's coming in at, and, well, 30 or 40 miles. But, want to sail in a storm. Maybe we go that way. That ahead actually looks good. Maybe I shouldn't put it that way. Oh yeah, Barnacle Cay. It's a good place to go. Silver, welcome!
I'm back.
Welcome back. You got it, Alan. You got it. Need lots. As a matter of fact, I gotta go out to my storage place and pick up some more ammo. So, just to feel safe. You know what I mean? Yeah, a stockpile of the tin goods is always a good idea. I have to go to the store. I've been putting it off. And now I have no food in the house except some tuna fish. I've got 3 days worth of canned goods in the house. So.
Well,
and
if I stay here, I have a month's worth of prepackaged food.
Yeah, I've got a 30-day Patriot supply. So
I have three 3-day Patriots. The rest is in MREs. If I bug out, I have my 3-day bag, and I only put 3 days worth of water in it. So on my way out the door, I'll probably need to fill up my camel bag.
Right. And gold. Yes, Alan, you need gold. I don't have gold. I got silver. So.
You know, I've got a heart of gold, Alan. That's about as close to gold as I'm going to get. I do have some 200-year-old silver coins. You're going to have to pry those out of my cold dead hands.
Hello, Multitus.
Hello, Multitus.
No, it's not. It's off. Going that way.
But there's Julie. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you, Julie.
Did it refresh there?
Yeah, so generally speaking, in an emergency, I'm all set. Especially if it's a buckle down emergency. So there's nobody's gonna come into this location and loot. At least not while I'm still breathing.
Right.
And if we have to bug out, yeah, I've actually got a game plan that is it's got some flaws in it. But my buddy who lives near here, he has a big old pickup truck. Him, me, and the dogs will go. The dogs each have a crate, so I can put that in the back of the truck. And the cats all have their own crate. So I'll round them up, put them in their crate with food and water up on top of the dining room table. But that's an emergency I don't foresee happening.
Boy, 2 rowboats here. And I got a mermaid.
Well, Tim, if they're from the 60s, I wouldn't trust them. They have a 25-year shelf life under the best conditions.
Even, my understanding that's pretty iffy too. I thought MREs were really only good for 5 years.
Well, actually, they're suitable for 25 years. They're guaranteed for 5. But from the 60s, that's more likely the precursor to the MRE, which would have been the Tray Packs, the C-Rats, basically the World War II era stuff.
Right.
Some nice repackaging, but still.
Well,
just
I won't be getting that one.
Stuff.
That one's red. Let's go see what the rowboat's got in them.
I'm pretty sure I know which side my state's going to be on if a civil war happens, so I'm not in any danger of needing to leave. I may have to go to support the right side.
Oh, this one's got food in it. We're taking this one. Oh, seriously? I need to get some wood. I only got like 20 some odd pieces of wood on my boat.
Oh, that's not nearly enough.
Nope. I think I got like. No, I can think it that easy by myself.
Mark, if I have to bug out and take up a defensive position, you'll be on the top of the list. Trust me.
What list is that?
No, Di, the list of places that are safe to be.
Oh, okay. There will be no place to be safe.
Well, to be honest, safety is a myth.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, the idea that you're safe in your own home, that's a lie. It's told to make people feel better about going to sleep at night.
Yep.
And I'm under no illusions. On the other hand, I create a safe environment for my family by being properly armed and trained.
Yes. Actually, I should just put this in here. I don't want to sit in a rowboat.
Maltildus, one thing you should take into account, Nevada frequently goes Democrat, but the majority of the state, if you broke it down, is red. It's the city that's blue.
Right.
So, they're not going to be a huge threat on that border. Washington and Oregon, you're on your own. I can't predict what any county there is going to do. But most of Northern California outside of the cities is red too, so.
You missed 30 episodes. Clearly you didn't. You can go back and watch them on my YouTube channels now. They're all pretty much the same. Rob normally would be my crewmate, but he's down in Texas where the hurricane's coming ashore, and he's going to welcome it personally, so...
I am. I have to show her the way into the state.
Yes.
Yeah, Mississippi's been pretty solidly red for quite a few years now.
Yeah, they learned their
Strangely,
lesson. So,
strangely, Georgia usually goes red, but has a lot of blue communities.
damn.
You found a plank.
I found a plank, yes. I need to go.
Well, now you can sail. Now you can sail the seas in comfort, knowing you have
a plank. Thank you, Julie. Yes, I feel much better now. And I have
Take care, barbarian. Sorry if we got a little bit too deep on the politics.
well, there's a lot going on in our country right now, and it's stuff that has to be talked about. We have an election, and which is why most of this stuff is happening. I am inclined to agree with the analysis of what's going on, and unfortunately, instead of using the politics the way they're supposed to be used, it's been weaponized, and so because of that. Oh, I found 2 more planks. I'm excited. Almost got shot at. There's a bunch of them over here. They're coming for. I gotta get off this frickin' island. Jesus, where are all these skellies coming from? I'm trying to get some supplies here because there wasn't much at the dock, so.
Every time a skeleton shows up, it's better armed than the last one.
Yeah, I know. This is getting unnerving. You know that, right?
Pretty soon they're going to be popping out with miniguns.
Yeah. Oh, here's a barehanded one. He doesn't even have a hook. Couldn't have been much of a pirate if you ask me. Oh, well, that's just food. Okay, I think that pretty much scours this island. I think. I did find an ammo crate. Yeah, I didn't even get to turn in my loot the last time because that bugger came up and tricked me. So, not that I really care. I have no crew.
Well, Tim,
and I was on break.
I do believe that a large number of people will be in the same voting booth as you. I would be very surprised if it were any other way in November. And with the efforts that the left is putting into their campaign, I would be not surprised at all if the majority of states, even traditionally blue states, went red this time.
Oh, why do you say that?
California still is pretty happy with themselves, but even look at New York. Look at New York City. The mayor is blatantly corrupt. He's literally taking money from the city and funneling it into his wife's campaign for Brooklyn City Council or whatever. Because he knows he's not up for re-election, so because he can't run again. So he's spending city funds to paint Black Lives Matter on the street.
Yeah.
He assigned 27 cops to guard it. He's ignoring the policies of the city that require him to go through a procedure for such a political statement.
Just the little things, huh?
He is more corrupt than Tammany Hall.
Well, I don't know who that is either. So.
Tammany Hall was New York City in the early 1900s.
Oh, okay.
It's the most corrupt city in the nation. see if my phone will give me enough bandwidth to look it up.
Only if you wish to.
Tammany Hall, also known as the Society of St. Tammany. No, that's not.
Not who you're looking
Okay.
for?
It's apparently there's two Tammany Halls. Go figure.
Yeah.
One is Catholic. The other, it was New York City political organization. Oh, it was originally formed in 1789, not 1889 like I was thinking. And the original formation, it was basically the Federalist Party in New York City.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard of Boss Tweed?
No.
Okay, I'm trying to remember.
I don't know anything about New York history per se.
Well, New York City under Boss Tweed was, jeez, so much history that I'm forgetting. 1823 to 1878 was the man's life. Late in life, he was convicted of stealing an amount estimated by an alderman's committee of $25 million and $45 million from New York City taxpayers.
Wow.
Later estimates after reviewing the books made it about $200 million. But you have to understand that he was in office in the 1870s.
Right, that's a lot of money.
Adjust that number to modern figures, and he probably stole over $1 billion from the residents of the city of New York. And Tammany Hall was the group that really made him a possibility. They were one of the most corrupt political parties ever, and literally they just absorbed. You know, when the Democrats finally formed, the Democrats were just part of Tammany Hall.
Right. I gotcha.
Until Mayor LaGuardia in 1930s, New York City was one of the most corrupt city governments in the world. And, you know, by the end of the LaGuardia years, I think it was about 1940, 1945 in that time frame, most of Tammany Hall had been crushed. And then by 1966, they finally rooted out the last of the people who were involved in that organization. So by the time I came along in the wonderful 1960s, Tammany Hall was a past event, but something that was constantly talked about. First mayor I really remember was Ed Koch, and he was a mediocre mayor, but he was a good guy. He started a lot of the reforms that Giuliani ended up getting most of the credit for.
I see. Hey, Doug.
So I see Plaza Man is voting for Sniff and Blow.
You gotta vote for somebody. That's what they tell me. I saw something glowing over here. I think it was a message in a bottle.
Probably is, because I'm not seeing anything that looks like a crate on my screen.
Oh, there it is. It is a message in a bottle. What do we get? Oh, a poem. No. Yeah, no. They want a crate of fruit. Fuck, I don't care. I have no interest in a crate of fruit. Unless I find a crate of fruit.
Yeah, Doug, no matter how much you buy, you do have to put it away when you get home with it.
Yeah, that sucks. I hate that part. There's nothing on this fucking island.
You know, Tim, I was kind of young when Reagan was voted in, but I remember doing a mock election in the school, and as part of our history class. And I voted for Reagan based on what I learned in history class about his political position. And I gotta say that it was the right choice. Now that I'm an adult and I know what Ronald Reagan was about, yeah, that was definitely the right choice.
Great president.
He was. Yeah, I don't like that people frequently refer to him as Saint Ronnie, because I think he had more than enough flaws to not be deified.
Oh yeah,
But,
I don't. Yeah,
but
I hear ya.
I don't think any political figure really fits the saint idea. You know, there's some good ones and there's some bad ones, and then there's some outstanding ones. Tim, even in my day, there was nothing wrong with dressing up like a Confederate soldier. So long as you didn't bring a swastika, you could dress up like a Nazi. Times have changed.
Oh yeah. Well, see, I was around when the Nazis walked through Skokie, Illinois, so in full regalia. So
Well, they were actual Nazis. So
they were honest to God Nazis, yeah. And anybody who knows what Skokie, Illinois is would understand that the I mean, they just just basically closed their doors and said "fuck you." So.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you want to? They marched through empty streets. I mean, nobody was there. The news media was the only ones even kind of like paying attention. So nobody else. Nope. Fuck you. We're not playing this game. So.
No, but they marched there for a reason.
Yeah, because it's the largest concentration of Jews that survived the Holocaust. So. Still is. You go, you meet people. Well, not so much anymore. But you could go to any restaurant or something, and you get your matzo ball soup and sit down, and half the people in there were from concentration camps. My neighbor down the street where I grew up was from a concentration camp. Survived it. So.
Aye, Seffi, it was a good film. Actually, one of my favorite Daniel Day-Lewis performances. I'm not really a fan of Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, I can't stand that guy. Well, there's a couple of movies I liked.
I think he does well in movies, but as a person, I was never very enamored with the boy, and the fact that it took him 30 years to appear to age 1 year didn't make him any.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I don't know who he sold his soul to, but it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Let's just put it
Well,
that way.
let's put it this way. He got a good return on his investment.
He did.
So,
But yeah, I think he did a great job in that film, though. We're talking about Gangs of New York, if you haven't.
yeah, I actually have seen that. Yeah.
Daniel Day-Lewis, though. All right. I don't think anybody's going to be surprised that I think Daniel Day-Lewis is one of the best actors of our time. If you look at the range and scope of his work, there's no doubt in my mind that he outperforms most actors in Hollywood. And one thing that I have to say I admire most about him, I have no idea what his politics are. And trust me, that's a good selling point.
There you go. Well, it's just unfortunate, like I said, the politicalization of basically everything. I mean, buy a package of Oreo cookies and someone's going to call you a racist, so. I guess we're not going to go this way. I think that's the way the storm's going. We don't want to go this way. Shit.
I'm not a, Tim, I like Westerns too. I'm a big John Wayne fan. Just the other night, I made my my oldest daughter sit down and watch Magnificent Seven with me.
Cool. How'd she like it?
She was very surprised that the new movie wasn't a remake of the old movie. She said this was actually good.
Yep. Oh, the remake is absolutely abomination. It's just.
I liked the new one.
Did you really?
If it wasn't called Magnificent Seven.
There you go.
I have to say I love Denzel Washington. I think what's his name? I played Star-Lord. He did a great job in that.
Where the hell's my island out here? Did I miss it? I'm sailing in the fog, so I'm kind of... No, dead ahead it says.
Tim, I didn't see Django Unchained, mostly because Quentin Tarantino has a tendency of using language that I'm not sensitive to, but I don't feel like listening to constantly.
Yes.
And before I got the opportunity to see the movie, I saw the CinemaSins review of the movie, and I don't know if you're familiar with CinemaSins, but they basically do everything wrong with and then whatever movie title in however many minutes it takes to go over it. And the N-word bonus round added something like 500 points to its sin count.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm not overly sensitive, but it seemed like that was an unnecessary amount of that speech, even for the time period. I did like the Hateful Eight, though, and again, that used the N-word a lot, but not nearly as much as Django Unchained, from what I gather. But yeah, I like a lot of the older westerns. The Yellow Ribbon. What was the? I'm trying to remember the name of the movie. It's John Wayne is the movie is named after the Irish lead character, which is John Wayne, and I can't remember the name of it right now. But
where he goes back to Ireland and marries Katie O'Shea or whatever, that one?
No.
Oh.
It's a western.
Oh, Katie Elder. The Elders?
No.
No.
It's the name of the movie is his character name. Let me do a quick look up on that.
Yeah,
Strong.
This place is lousy with frickin' skellies. Jeez, they better have gold here or something. No, there's a captain. I have to We'll find a lot of skellies to get that.
Okay, it's probably not Irish. That's probably why I was confusing you. It's McClintock.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of my favorites.
Yep.
Big Jake, The Alamo. I watched that just the other night, as a matter of fact.
Yep.
Rooster Cogburn.
Oh,
Rio
one of my
Grande.
favorites. Rio Grande, another one. Yep.
I did like his war movies too, but I was really more of a his World War II movies, but I was really more of a Western fan. And it's funny, Mike. I'm probably the youngest old man like that my family knows. But if you consider in the 70s, if you grew up anywhere in a big city in the 70s, first of all, you likely only had 3 channels of television.
Yep. And that's on a good day.
You may have had to turn your antenna to get the 3rd channel.
Exactly. And that's on a good day.
your local television channels were so small that the only way they could afford to broadcast anything was in syndication or the movies that no longer had rights that they needed to buy.
Right. Yep.
So every Sunday, Saturdays and Sundays, your local stations played all the old black and white films, just constantly. And let me tell you, you grow up like that, and it doesn't matter if those films were in the theaters when you were growing up. You remember them better than most people in your age group.
I enjoyed what's Malachi here saying? One of his FBI agent hunting for communists.
Let's see.
Well, his first film, he wasn't even he wasn't even the main character. So.
Yeah, and it's in his first few films.
And it was a western.
Let's see. I don't think it was The Quiet Man,
No.
although that is an early film, and it is not it's a romantic comedy drama.
Yeah, it's a great film too.
Yeah, that's just about him trying to buy his former farm in Ireland.
Yep. Well, he's a retired boxer, and he goes back to the old family homestead. So, it's a great. Talking to your microphone.
I'm mumbling actually.
Okay. Mumbling's okay. It's approved.
I'm looking through my list of John Wayne films.
I think I've seen just about every movie he's ever made. It's just, oh god, it is break time. All right. Well, that's how I got attacked the last time, and I lost everything, which wasn't much, but because I just started, I was at my 2nd island or something. So. Okay. So.
You could be referring to Brannigan, but he wasn't an FBI. He was a cop. And he was sent to London to catch a gangster who went to London.
That's a good movie, too, by the way. Brannigan? It's a really good movie. That's the only movie he made like that, though, as far as I know. Otto, we need you! We need you! I'm all alone. I've already lost 1 ship. there he is.
Yeah, I'm not seeing one in my list that could be a spy film. Let me see here.
I don't remember playing an FBI agent, but my memory is what I had for breakfast.
Another one that he did as a cop was called McHugh.
Yeah, it wasn't so good.
No, it wasn't very good. I very rarely watch it, though it is in my directory. But he's in the Seattle Police, again, not an FBI agent. I'm not familiar with a John Wayne film that he's a FBI.
Yeah, I can't think of one either, to be honest.
Let me see if I can Google Barbara.
Shit, gunpowder. Aha, missed me. Oops. That's still gunpowder boy. Let's get him. Blow my boat. Oh, we gotta.
Okay, it's one that's not in my list, but it is listed online. It's called Big Jim McClane. It's billed as a political thriller from 1952, and the movie poster absolutely looks like John Wayne is in a comedy. So
Really?
he works for the House Un-American Activities Committee as an investigator. He's not FBI, but he is an investigator for yeah.
Really?
That's
What's it called?
Big Jim McClane.
God, I don't remember that one. I think I'm gonna leave this island. This thing's full of skellies. Maybe we'll go around the other side. I was trying to get some more wood there. I found that the rowboat's got a bunch of wood in it, so.
Oh, get the wood before you leave.
Well, I'm trying, but these guys don't want me to have it, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'm only
That's
talking,
interesting.
Otto. My bandwidth will not support the game.
Yeah, he's down in hurricane land and not having a... So...
I have to lay out the welcome mat for Laura, and unfortunately, I mean, just before stream, I spent 4 hours with no service at all. So.
Yeah, he's not having a good day. A haunted infirmary? What? That makes no sense.
It's gonna be one of those funhouse things.
No. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pass up the wood, you know?
You have just, Sephi, you've just picked one of Clint's best movies. I like the spaghetti westerns, but there's
Oh yeah, as far as classic Clint Eastwood, yeah.
The Outlaw Josie Wales is
Yep.
possibly the best film he did. Easily the best film he did before Dirty Harry. I wasn't really thrilled with the Dirty Harry series because they're kind of repetitive. But after Dirty Harry, he did a couple of really good films too.
What about the one that was where he writes does the painted Tony thing? What's the name of that movie? Jeez. I can't think of it. Like I said, I have no recall, guys. I don't. That's not true. I have recall. I just not on demand. You know. So I'll remember tomorrow.
Was that
what?
High Plains Drifter?
That's it. High Plains Drifter. Yeah.
Now that's another good film.
I think that's,
wouldn't.
What?
I wouldn't put that above Josie Wales. I might consider Pale Rider above Josie Wales.
Oh, Pale Rider. That's it. I think that might be it. There's one where he goes up against the guys that are doing the hydro mining. He goes up against the guys. He writes in. One of them is where he paints. Oh, that's Paint the Town Red. Never mind. That's a different one.
Yeah, Paint the Town Red was not one of his best films.
No, it wasn't. The shootout was really cool, but other than that,
yeah, and I don't care what movie he's in. If there's a shootout, he's going to do well with it.
Yep.
He's one of those actors who understands action. But no, I really feel like Josie Wales was probably one of the best films he had done prior to Dirty Harry.
And getting out of this place.
Or contemporary with Dirty Harry.
Yep.
It wasn't. But
getting my butt handed to me with these damn. Okay, let's go find another place. Oh, I forgot to take my break. Crap. All right.
You need to go take your break.
I need to go take my break. I'll forget again. See, I have that's my attention span. You know, I have gnats that can do better than I do. So.
I do want to say that in the modern era, Gran Torino is possibly the best film he's done.
Yep, yep, I would go along with that in his later years.
Yeah.
So yes, I would go along with that. Otto, come on in, join us. Don't give me this lazy ass excuse you can't join. Great, I just watched that. When did I just watch that? God, no, I guess it's been a few months. I have to go, pre-corona or post-corona, and since we haven't had post-corona yet, I keep getting confused. So. I'll be back.
Gran Torino does have a sad ending, Tim, but I think the big with Clint Eastwood, especially modern Clint Eastwood, is he wants to tell a message. He's not just making a film for the sake of action or, I don't think he cares about the money anymore. So yeah, it's a with him it's a story now. It's in the old days it was about getting his name out there, and like I said, he was a great action star. Understood he understood the difference between real action, like what a real firefight might look like, and what it should look like for the camera, and he performed what it should look like for the camera absolutely better than anybody in his time. Then he did. I didn't like Dirty Harry. I liked the original Dirty Harry, and then the next three were basically rehashes of the first. Slightly different plot, but always the same story. Harry Callahan, the big bad 44. But his stuff post Dirty Harry really showed his intellect more. I should say. I think that's the way to word it. Well, Otto, it was a little cliche, but think about it. It's cliche because we have Dirty Harry. I think he created the niche that made it cliche. And of course, that time period was a really tumultuous time in our country too. So, I think the films reflected the tension. You've got a lot of crime drama and a lot of revenge type films revolving around the idea of violent crime. Very similar to what's happening today in our country, where crime is on the rise. Yes, Bronson was doing his thing then. That was the Death Wish era. It was a little late in the Kojak era on television. You had, let's see, you had Maddox on television, you had Dirty Harry and Death Wish in the theaters. It was kind of the end of the World War II film era. You didn't see a lot of that stuff coming out in that time frame because it was starting to move towards crime stuff. And of course, they produced what sells. When they saw Dirty Harry was a hit, they hurry up and wrote 3 more.
How about The Gauntlet? That was a good movie.
Oh, Gauntlet. I remember it vaguely.
You know, you know what? One of the themes that's going through your whole thing here is not only did you admire these people as actors, but as people. You know, John Wayne, Clint Eastwood, Charlton Heston.
And the thing about it is you could admire them while acknowledging their flaws.
Yes. But look at what do you got nowadays?
Nowadays, everybody wants flawless heroes. There's no such thing. You know,
I'll say.
People are going after John Wayne memorials because he was a racist bigot.
Yeah.
Well, at one point in his life, sure he was. He was raised that way.
Yeah, I was.
And guess what? He was one of, at the end of his life, he was one of the staunchest supporters of civil rights movement. And that's called evolution. It's the person who won't change with the times that you should not admire.
Right. I just find it just interesting that that's how kind of things have been going.
Every Which Way But Loose. That was
a good series.
Yeah, that was. I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Left Turn, Clyde.
Yeah, but even Burt Reynolds, Ernest Borgnine. Katharine Hepburn. Just not only phenomenal people, but just phenomenal actors to boot. But you got what do you got nowadays? McConaughey and who?
Well, no, there's good actors out there. Tom Hanks, Matthew McConaughey, Brad Pitt. As little as I like Brad Pitt, he's a good actor.
Yes, they are good actors. But what I'm saying, can you admire the individual?
How many people can you admire? Exactly. I admire Tom Hanks, even though I don't share his political views, because I believe he comes upon them honestly. I don't believe he's following a trend. I believe he believes in the causes he backs. And he and I don't line up politically, but hey, great. He's a good man. He wouldn't call me evil for not believing what he believes.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Like I said, Daniel Day-Lewis, I don't even know what his political beliefs are, and that's one of the things that reminds me that he is not just a good actor, he's a good person. He's not wearing everything out on his fucking sleeve.
Yeah. Valid
Pardon
statement.
my French.
No, it's quite all right.
But, there's not a lot of actors that you can admire as people now.
Well, considering most of them are hypocrites, I mean, it gets old pretty damn quick, if you ask me.
Well, yeah, that's part of the problem. Is so many people are. I wouldn't call them hypocrites. I don't think that they believe anything.
Right. Where's that storm? It's over that way. Is it coming this way? I think it's coming this way.
Chris Pratt. Pretty good actor.
Yeah.
Pretty good person, too. Doesn't say a lot about what his personal beliefs are. When he does say something about it, he doesn't back down because somebody didn't like it. I don't care if I agree with it. You want to stick to your guns because the rest of the world is against you? You're going to get my vote for.
Yeah. It's part of the being who they are, genuine, and which is, I think, one of the best characterizations of our current president. You're a bleeding heart liberal. Damn tree huggers are all alike.
Well, you know, if you think about it, as what is modernly called a conservative, I am the kind of liberal that founded this country. Because...
Yeah, because...
I'm liberal in the old English sense. I believe in personal freedoms. I believe in less power for government. And I believe, and I'm conservative in that I believe that we should maintain these freedoms that we fought so hard to create here in this country. Remember, nothing that we did here was unique. It had been tried before. If you look at English history especially, if I'm not mistaken, the Magna Carta contains most of the concepts from our founding documents.
Yep.
So, you know, you can see the influence of the British system in our system.
Oh, there it is.
Well, you know, Otto, I'm not going to show up at your door to sell you on it. I might show up at your door and ask you if you're going to vote for me or not. If I ever ran for office, I'm not going to try and sell you on a philosophy. That's not the way I am. You're going to vote for me if you agree with my policies. I don't need to tell you which party I am.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be a registered independent, but then I got screwed out of voting because it wasn't recognized. You had to declare Republican or one of those states, so I had to redeclare myself as a Republican because...
Well, you can't be prevented from voting in the general election.
No,
you cannot vote in the primaries, though, in most states.
Yep.
If you're unregistered as a Republican or Democrat, which really annoys me because why should I have to side with one side or the other in order to vote in their primary? Why can't I pick the best Democrat and the best Republican?
Yeah, I've never understood that either. It's always bugged the crap out of me that that's the way they do it, and which makes it really hard for anybody else to get their foot in the door. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's my opinion.
You know, Otto, one of the things that I laughed about it when it came up in general conversation, Biden was saying not too long ago, he was trying to make a disparaging remark about Trump, and he said he can't tell the difference between a lion and an elephant. And everybody just kind of blew it off as, oh, well, that's old Joe being senile, doesn't know what he's saying. But I know where that came from. Trump used lion symbols in regards to his election. And what Donald Trump did with that was he was kind of signaling that he is not the Republicans' candidate. He's a candidate who's running as a Republican.
Right.
Because that's the way our system works.
Which I have no problem with, you know. So I mean, he's not a. Well, I have to tell you, he's more conservative than most of the Republicans I know, though. So.
Well, he's more truly conservative.
Yes.
But if you think about it, what are most Republicans in office trying to conserve? Are they trying to conserve the Constitution and the rights and freedoms thereof? Or are they trying to conserve their position as a politician?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'll tell you, people like Mitch McConnell, although I'm not going to disparage Mitch for getting judges through and putting things up for vote in a timely manner when it's good policy. He could care less who's in the White House.
Yeah.
He's going to do everything he can to keep his seat in the Senate.
Yep.
He is more conservative than I anticipated, Otto. I honestly believed he was going to be almost as liberal or I shouldn't say liberal because that's not a true description. I thought he was going to be almost as left-leaning as Barack Obama. I knew he didn't like Barack Obama, but I didn't think that he was going to be that different from him.
Really? Wow.
But I wasn't a supporter of his in the primary. I gotta take this.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll head over to Plunder Valley. Drop off our... See if we can make some money yet. See if we want to go south. Oh, no, I want to go to Plunder Outpost. We're due north. Let's go south. We'll go to Snake Island. On the way. See if we can pick up another emerald or something. Yeah, and I like that. I like the fact that he's conservative. I consider myself a constitutionalist, to be honest. I mean, that's what I support. And, so I'm all for that, and I'm all for, so, as far as I'm concerned, he's done a great job. Could he do better? Of course he could. Everybody can. Well, this stuff where we got politicians in for life has got to stop. I mean, it's just way out of control. So, and Joe Biden's a prime example. Almost 50 years in office and has accomplished nothing. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, that's what I support when I listen to politicians. That's what I want to hear them talk about. I want to know, are they going to support the Constitution? The Second Amendment, First Amendment, Fourth Amendment. Do they believe in the rule of law? Then we can talk policy. But if they're not going to support the Constitution, this is the problem I'm having with a lot of politicians. They take an oath, and then they do exactly the opposite. And they say, well, that's, yeah, but we're doing, no. Like Pelosi and Schumer and these, no. That's a pretty twisted interpretation of the Constitution when you think it's all right to circumvent the First and Second Amendments of the Constitution. There's the First and Second for a damn good reason, Well, if they want to get rid of the First and Second Amendment, as far as I'm concerned, they're not even Americans. So. Well, there's a lot of dispassionate people out there, unfortunately, and who really don't care about the politics, and then so they don't vote to begin with, which is bad enough, and the ones that do vote, they're so ill-informed that it just turns out being bad all the way around, is what I'm saying. So, the rowboat. All of a sudden, I'm seeing rowboats on every frickin' island. Dang. Don't hear a mermaid now. I got one stone. Oh, and one skull. Okay, well, it's better than nothing. What am I coming down here for? I don't know. Gotta go look at the map. Gotta look at the map. Where am I going? Plunder Outpost, a little bit east. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to being on a boat by myself. This is scary shit, guys. Oh, that must be it over there. That looks like Plunder Outpost out that way. And, of course, we're sailing into the wind. Yay! We get to sail into the wind. I might have a box of ammo, too, don't I? And maybe that was on the other boat that I lost. Bye, Chicken Isle. No chickens again today. Yeah, I hear ya. Come on, Otto, jump in. I know you can do it. Nope, another one changed. Huh. Well, what do you make of that? Ah, we're going fast enough. Who cares? We have a megalodon. Yum, yum, yum. You'll force the issue. You're funny. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. We got a ship over here. I guess I'm gonna get sunk. I don't know what it is. Traitor. It's a galleon, though. Oh no, it's a brig. They got booty! Oh well. They got nervous. They dropped their goodies and went to the guns.
children.
Why is that not working? Now I'm going to overturn everything. Yeah, damn it.
Okay, so I'm back.
Welcome
And
back.
my daughter was all worried. She heard somebody say that it was raining heavily here, and somebody else told her, yeah, well, at Gulfway Drive, the water's up to the third brick. It's, all the shops there are brick buildings.
Right.
And I said, well, yeah, that's interesting because it's not raining here. And I actually took her out into the yard, and I said to her, do you hear any rain? She says, no. Do you hear any wind? She says, no. I said, okay. The street has standing water in the gutter because it was raining earlier, and the wind has dried the center of the street. So, you tell me, am I in danger? And she said, no. I said, but what if something happens and you're not prepared? It's like, give me a break. I've been doing this all my life. A lot longer than your life.
Yep.
But that's what we have, kids. They love us.
They'll love to give you grief. Welcome back, Tim. I can hear that.
I can't say that I'm a big lover of them myself, Tim.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, the only funeral I think I'm going to enjoy will be my own.
I don't know. I went to an Irish wake one time, and I have to tell you, I had a pretty good time. So.
Well, that's part of the joy of the Irish.
Yes. But yeah, most of them they suck. Hey, I got an island coming up here. Paradise Springs.
My introduction to the Irish wake was in my teens when my grandfather died.
Uh-oh. He ain't gonna running around.
My aunt held the wake at her house, and she didn't care how old you were. She didn't care if you were a recovering alcoholic or what. There was just booze everywhere, and everybody was telling their favorite stories of my granddad.
Yep. That's the best kind.
And
I hope I went to sail up. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's my take on it. Yeah, it's a celebration of the life that's passed. It's not supposed to be a bunch of people crying in their.
Yeah, you gotta. I don't think I have my sail up all the way. Shit! My boat's getting away from me.
You might want to put that back down on the beach.
Oh, crap, come on.
It looks like you're gaining on it.
I am. I got there. I'm there.
You might catch it before you're at Plunder Island.
Yeah, well, I've already been there. Unfortunately, there was a brigantine parked there, so...
Yeah, he was pulling out as you pulled up.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he was pulling out or just moving up, but anyway. I'll go back here in a minute. So... Give him I figured they're probably stocking up, after they sold their shit, so... Give him a few minutes to... Yeah, I must have left the sail down just a titch. Oh well. Shit happens. Oh, there's an island over there, too. Let's go over that way. I got two things to sell. I haven't made a dime yet today, guys. Not a dime. So, I've been doing pretty poorly. I've been enjoying the conversation, though. It's been a good conversation.
Well, I apologize for not bringing my good luck charm aboard, but Even now, I'm looking at my my bandwidth. I'm not even hitting 70 megabits per second, which I'm shocked that I can actually see the chat stream and talk to you at the same time at that speed. Because that's peak speed. I don't have a clue what my drop speeds are. Right, got another update from the Weather Channel. Let's see here at 4 p.m. They're really stretching to make this path go to the same spot it has been.
Ah, okay. You know, Julie, you're right. I think we can blame you for this. She didn't wear her boots today.
No boots?
Yep. No boots. She's just informed me.
If it's funny, because I'm using the wonderground.com, which is the weather underground. It's kind of a play on both the organization of the 60s and the Weather Channel.
Out of ammo again. Damn it.
They're doing this storm track.
Yep.
And I'm looking at the points on the map. All right?
Yeah?
And there's a dot here that says 10 a.m. and this is where it was. And then there's one here and it says 2 p.m. and this is where it was. And then there's one that's unmarked as far as time, and then there's one at 4 p.m. And they're making a gentle arc moving from more northerly than westerly, right? But their expected landfall location has stayed steadily on the Texas coast. It's like we are going to will it to land.
Land on Texas, yeah. Eyes of Texas are upon you. That's all there is to it.
Because I'm telling you, the curve is not following their predicted trajectory. But I am looking at the projected overland path, and it doesn't even drop down to tropical storm.
Oh, there's our brig.
It gets to Arkansas before it drops to 73 mile an hour winds. That's crazy. And yesterday I was looking at this projected path, and they were saying that it's gonna come in through.
Oh, we got another ship behind me. This isn't going well for me. Oh, that's a what's a facer ship?
A Skelly ship.
Skelly ship. Kind of keeping an eye on the brig here.
Yesterday they were saying that it was going to come in through the Gulf Coast here between Houston and New Orleans, and it was going to exit between North and South Carolina. Now the hook shows it going up towards New York City and still having 39 to 73 mile an hour winds until after it gets out of Arkansas. As it goes through Missouri and Kentucky, it's going to drop to less than 39 miles per hour. I don't know if I believe the projection that well. That's
what are you talking about? Not Laura. Is there another storm? Oh, that's right. There's another storm out there, right?
Well, that is Laura. That's the one I'm talking about.
How's that going to get to New York?
Well, it's going to go in, according to the current path, it's coming in through Texas, just at the Louisiana border. It's going to sweep up through Shreveport. By 1 p.m. tomorrow, it should be at Shreveport, and still have 73 mile per hour winds. It will be outside Little Rock by 1 a.m. on Friday, still with 39 to 73 mile an hour winds. And then as it crosses into, trying to see where we are, it's going into Kentucky at the Arkansas-Missouri border. that's where the winds finally break down to below 39 miles per hour. But then it's going to continue up through Kentucky, through West Virginia and Virginia, up across Delaware, and come out between southern New Jersey and New York City, and then form a low-pressure system near Nova Scotia. That's the projected plan they've got for it.
I think they're hallucinating.
I think that's weather prediction panic right there. Because I have never seen I am 51 years old. I have lived on the East Coast a majority of those years. And, I'm in Texas now 5 years. I have never seen a storm. Never once have I seen a storm.
Yeah, but as soon as it comes on land, it's no longer a fucking hurricane. I mean...
Well, no, it'll remain a hurricane until it loses winds. Once it drops below 74 miles per hour, that's when it stops being a hurricane. But they're predicting that it stays a hurricane until Shreveport, Louisiana, and then becomes a tropical storm. Because it's still going to be 73 miles per hour when it gets to Shreveport. I'm sorry, I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure that by the time... Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure that the landfall point is going to be further west than their projection. Because I'm basing this entirely off my experience and the limited knowledge I have of storms. I am not a meteorologist. If any of you are in the path of this storm, do not take my lack of concern as anything other than my own personal lack of concern. This is not advice to not run for your fucking lives.
Yes, by all means, throw your hands in the air and run like hell, as the government tells you to do. So.
However, that being said, I believe it's going to hit west of where it is projected to, only because of what I'm seeing in real time with these updates. The path, in my opinion, the path is dead on for, it's a space between Cameroon and Jeanette in Louisiana, or Cameron and Jeanette. If anybody is familiar with the area or has a map open, Lake Arthur is the closest landmark to where I think it'll come ashore based on what I'm seeing its performance in the Gulf right now.
Oh crap, I'm further away than I thought. Shoot. I didn't think I'd make it. Oh well. So that's just life.
So you're probably dead right there. You're going to get some shitty remnants from storms like this.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not like Bush with Katrina, Otto, because we got less instruction to leave prior to the storm than we got back in 2005, but more people listened this time than in 2005. So it's not quite the same, but similar, I guess.
You're right, Multitus. It's all Trump's fault, so it's just...
Well, no, you know what? I think it's Trump's fault because he did not fire a nuke at the storm.
Yes.
When he had the chance. When it was over near Cuba, he could have nuked it and we would have been fine.
Yep.
He didn't do that.
No, he didn't. So I think he's being lackadaisical. Just saying. Oops. Am I gonna find a ladder here one of these days? Fuck. Oh, there it is. Well, that's true. Let's blame the. Let's make sure we blame the. What I don't understand is how come it's not Chuck Schumer's problem? Or Nancy Pelosi. Why is it always Trump's fault?
I think it should be called the Schumer storm.
Here's my thought. He's been in politics a whole lot longer than Trump. Would you not blame the guy that's been there? He should know better.
Well, that was my comment earlier this year. That they were talking about how messed up everything is right now. And they were saying it's all the president's fault. And I'm saying, really? Between you, Pelosi, and Biden, you have 175 years of government experience against 3.5 for the guy you're blaming.
Yeah, and they don't know to drop a nuke on a hurricane? I don't understand that. I mean, you would just assume that they would know these things. No?
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense, right?
Yeah, you would think. I mean, just saying. So, but maybe I'm wrong. It's silly me. I'm just a dumb broad. What do I know?
But I don't know, how do you know he was on camera when it started and that wasn't pre-recorded, so it would make him appear to be on camera when it started?
Right. These are questions that need to be answered. Okay, off we go. Where are we going? I don't know. Well, I made a bunch of money on that one, but I did make some money, so I don't feel like a total failure today. Out here on my own. Boy, I don't know how you do this shit, because, man, this is hard. Yeah, people want to sink your boat, lie to you, tell you they're your friends, create an alliance, and then sink your boat. I mean, who would have thunk it, Okay, what do we have? Oh, I finally got a poem.
Otto, you do know that he has a staff that's capable of doing things for him. So, while he's busy looking for cameras, they can be forming tropical storms.
That's right. I think I'm going the wrong way. I had a thing for Snake Island. Where the hell is Snake Island? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, yep. Gotta go north. I am. I'm going the wrong way. Gotta turn around, go north. Oh, well. That's close. We had a poem or riddle or whatever the hell you call it for Snake Island.
We have a wordy map instead of a picture map.
Yeah, I prefer the picture maps, Maybe I should go look at the map and see where Snake Island is. Other than just in the general direction of north.
Julie didn't wear her boots today, so we're having all kinds of issues with miscreants on the game.
Yep.
Maybe she should have been wearing them all week, and Laura wouldn't have come to Texas.
There's a thought. There's a thought. We didn't take that into consideration, now did we?
For the rest of hurricane season, Julie, you're just going to have to wear those boots full time.
I think that's a fine idea. Straight ahead, it says. Okay, let's go straight ahead. Oh, we are going straight ahead. More or less. Does that mean that's Snake Island right there? Could be.
And by the way, Julie, if you need to bathe, you can take one boot off at a time and not endanger the east coast of Texas. But only one at a time.
Okay, that's not Snake Island.
No, Snake Island is
Over this way.
Somewhere off your fourth bow. I
Yep.
think.
This is hard. I don't like doing this.
Yeah, I know. Normally you got somebody to run up and down the stairs, play with the sails, and work the cannons, and forward hoochies.
Oh, besides that, when I take a break, I don't have people sneaking up on me. Huh? Huh? You didn't think of that, did you?
And we do know there's at least 2 other boats on the water today.
Yep.
Ah, Julie, we only pick on you because we love you.
Okay, is that the excuse we're going with today?
No, the other option is we pick on her because we're fiends, and I don't like that one today.
Oh, okay. I want clarity, you know that.
I don't have leathery wings or horns, so I'm pretty sure that it's because we love it. Yet, Tim, believe it or not, not this past year, the year before, I finally had to retire the first set of combat boots I ever was issued. The sole separated from the leather, and I could no longer repair it.
You mean you didn't take them in and have them give you a new pair?
Well, you know, I've been out of service for over 10 years at the time.
Now he's coming up with excuses. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
But I still have the second pair I was issued because I never wore them, so they just started getting broken in.
Ah, they do need to be broken in, that's for sure.
They certainly do. I was in the Army, Tim.
That's what he tells us, you know.
Spent 18 years with a break at 10 years and then returned to service after 9/11. Well, you know why we've got Marines, Tim? So the Navy has somebody to dance with.
Oh, and you let the Marines lead?
We make fun of all the other branches, Tim. That's the joy of being in service. You make fun of everybody, we make fun of everybody. And when the shit goes down, we're all wearing the same flag.
Not anymore! Find the endless lizard at the gunpowder tunnels. Take heed, read this map is what you need.
It's a painting of a snake eating its tail.
Yep. Or something to that effect. Which island now?
I think it's on the main one.
I think that's where I was. Let's go this way.
And think about it this way, Tim. Now we also have the Space Force.
Well, I think we should be grateful that we have the Space Force. Because trust me, airplanes will not work in outer space. So.
Did you try?
Yes, I have.
I don't think that you tried hard enough.
Well, you know what? You may be right. You may be right. Let's see. I know the lizards are here somewhere. Must be. Nope, there they are.
Oh, Tim, most officers go to OCS. And while they're at OCS, the graduation ceremony includes the removal of their frontal lobe.
Oh, the stone serpent at the highest level. Highest point. Oh, crap. Alright. What's this? Is that grog? Oh, it is. A chest of 1,000 grog. Oh, I don't want to forget that's 3,000 right there. Well, maybe not 3, but... Alright, up we go. What was I looking for? A lizard head? Somebody's head? Ah, crap.
You gotta go up to the top of the island to the stone lizard.
Okay, I'm at the top of the stone lizard. That's not it. That's the... Well, that is... Maybe that is. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's the snake. The stone snake. Yeah, that's the snake. That's not the lizard.
Recheck the riddle, because I don't remember if it said serpent or lizard.
No.
This is the snake, though.
Oh, it's a serpent. This is it. Okay. This is it. And he is such a jolly good fellow. From the stone serpent at the highest point, stride north by northeast. It's a large tree. You are ready to break earth. Well, large tree, eh?
Otto, I played a flight simulator a long time ago. I lived in Georgia. It was right after I left service. And I took a DC-3 to Mars.
There you go.
I don't think that in the real world that could happen. But in the flight sim you could. Of course, navigating back to Earth proved impossible.
Just right this tree. Oh, I guess I got the right tree. It is a treasure chest, though, so might be worth something.
And Otto, make sure you tell your wife happy birthday for us.
Oh, absolutely. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Oh. I must have gone down the wrong way. Where's my boat? I see dynamite. I did go down the wrong way. Let's go back this way. I have to come back and get the grog. Where's my boat? Probably somebody stole my boat. I would think. Nope, still there. Okay, let's get some damage going. Woohoo! So I got a full treasure chest here with emeralds.
So, Otto, is she going to have an unlicensed protonic accelerator on her back?
Yep. You know she is. I just heard something. Somebody swam up to me.
The sound of waves against the hull has become...
Seems to be much more pronounced.
It is.
There's something else up right here. If it wasn't dark out, you'd never see it. There's apparently a chest right there. I can't seem to get to it easily. Go around this way. But I'll go for a chest sitting here. this chest. Nice! Another freebie. Didn't even have to dig for it. And it's going to tell you what it's going to be worth, too, right? Oh, dang, it is break time. Besides, between the thieving pirates and the breaks, I'm not getting much done here and shooting the shit all the time. I do like gabbing, though. I really do like gabbing with you guys. So, all right, I'll go take a seat and go take my break. Might as well, because my foot's starting to tingle. So that's a good indicator. That is.
Sure, you check your horizon first, so you know that whether or not you're going to get blown up.
Well, it didn't make any difference last time. They came and got me anyway.
Yeah, but at least you had the peace of mind when you left.
That's true. Okay, I see horizon. It is intact. Yep. 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 It's all there. No doubt about it. Okay, here, you guys keep
Go
an eye.
do some pacing and get those ankles back to normal.
Okay. So, you guys keep an eye on my back there. So. Okay. I'm working on it. Takes me a while to get uncorded here. Alright, back in a few.
Right, Julie. Being able to sit and chat with friends, it doesn't matter if you get anything done other than the conversation. It did go quick. I barely noticed it was flying by, and if you hadn't said break time, we probably would have gone right to 6. Oh, Otto, are you aboard now? There's the Otto.
Test 1, 2, 3.
That would be working just fine on my end.
Nice. Oh boy. Oh, that's a skelly galleon off our port bow. Horizon's still clear though. How you doing, Rob?
Well, you know how it is. Buckled down, not worried. I think my family's worried more than they need to be, but can't do anything about that, so I'm just gonna chill out.
I hear that. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things you'll get through this. Slowly gravitate toward your view of it, you know.
Look, as the way I've got all my electronics elevated above 3 feet, which
There you
would
go.
be 2 feet higher than the high water mark from Harvey.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you
So,
learn from past experiences. So there you go.
exactly. And in my opinion, as long as the water is lower than whatever I'm sleeping on,
Yeah.
I'm good. Because, I mean, seriously, if I have need to, I can put my cats in boxes up on top of the kitchen island. My dog boxes can go up on top of the kitchen table. And I can sleep on top of the... I can put my army cot onto the sofa and sleep, 4 feet in the air. It's
Right.
not going to affect me. If water on the floor, once it's on the floor, it's on the floor.
Right, yeah.
And, quite frankly, that's my landlord's problem. It ain't my problem.
I have Otto here.
You do.
Hey, Di. Welcome
Hey.
back.
Well, thank you.
And as far as being, personally safe, if things go sideways and, let's say worst case scenario, the neighbors didn't do anything before they left and their trash can comes flying through my windows. If it gets that bad, I got a buddy who's got a pickup with a 3-foot lift kit. Already told me, call me, I'll come get you.
A 3-foot lift kit.
Yeah.
How about a 3-inch lift kit?
Well, it's definitely more than 3 inches.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Julie. Thank you, Seffi.
He had to install a step so that I could step up onto the step when he raised his truck.
Cool. So it's like a monster truck.
Yeah, it's just short of a monster truck, actually. But the truck itself isn't kitted out or anything. It's just really lifted up high. He likes being able to see over it.
What'd you find there, Otto?
We got a piggy. I've got 3 pig meat, but I ran out of slots, so I just caged this one. Oh, well, you just showed me up.
I got the good shit. What can I tell you? There we
Hey,
go.
but this beef is loaded.
I hadn't even gotten this far yet. Here's another
There's
ammo
something
chest.
else over there.
Yeah, there's an ammo chest. Someone's gonna come around and steal our boat.
Yeah, that's potentially true.
Let's see what we got for a message in a bottle. Oh, we don't want to do this. Well, we could. I got Otto with me now. Now we could die in style. Okay, I'm gonna go get the. I gotta go find the boat. I don't know where I left it, so it's around somewhere. So,
Okay.
I'll bring it around and we'll poon it.
Sounds good. This beach is on the north side, so our ship must be on the south side.
It is. I mean, all the way on the other side of the island, of course. All right, I'll swing us around.
Good night, Julie. You have a good night.
Oh, okay,
Good
Julie.
night, Julie.
It's good to see you, but please remember to bring your boots the next time. I might have better luck.
She's gonna always wear her boots. It's time to put that throw at the foot of your bed.
Yeah, really.
Well, like I told her, it's hurricane season. She needs to keep those on until the season ends.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Boo! Let's not hit the land. Let's not do that. Well, not yet, at least. I think I got too much sail. Oh yeah, I got too much sail. We'll take the shortcut. Watch me ground her out. So, this is probably the shallow side, not the deep side, you know.
Oh man, I missed the ladder. I'm a little rusty.
Yeah, you've been out of practice
right.
here, bub.
Yeah, it's been 2 weeks.
You're a little rusty.
Well, no, I played with you
You have
last
a metal hook for a hand?
Yeah, that's why he's always griping about wiping his ass. So.
Worse, they were out of hooks. They gave me a paperweight for a hand. It's really... It does
Where
help
are
us,
you?
right?
There you are.
Does.
What are you dragging with you over there?
It was a barrel of blow up, but I might just blow it up.
Yeah, you got a bunch of skellies after you.
I forget how to fight them.
I need you back here so we can do the pooning.
Oh yeah, you got
What?
a few more feet, don't you?
Yeah, I raced the. I wanted to make sure I went through here kind of slow so I don't ground it out too bad.
Didn't want to pull it on?
Right.
Got quite a few of these powder barrels.
I noticed. Should we take them in? We can make some serious money on those.
Yeah, we could sell them.
Or we can throw them at somebody.
This is true
Sell for
too.
like 500 each?
No, about
Yeah, I
three.
think so.
About three, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, does it vary? Is it one of those things where...
Nope.
It varies by the day. It does.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah, because I've turned them in on a Monday and gotten 500 for them. So if you're normally getting 300, it's got to vary by the day. But you have to wonder, is the gold you're getting for it worth the risk you're taking?
Sometimes.
Right.
If you feel it's worth it, go for it.
I mean,
worst
I've
that
never been
possibly
super
happens
impressed.
is it gets blown up on your ship.
Yeah, that's it. I've never been super impressed with the payout for powder, but...
It depends on whether or not you have a market for it. You know, if you get one of those
Right.
message in a bottle that says deliver powder to so and so, you easily pull 1,000 out of it. But if you don't have one of those and today's price on it is 100,
That one needs to get filled. That one is full.
Now, in terms of using powder defensively, I'd say, honestly, like 4 out of 5 times, 8 out of 10 times, all I'm doing is throwing the powder in the water. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, however, that does not discount the 2 out of 10 times that I nail a pursuer. And granted, you're not always going to sink them, but I have seen more than one ship stop their pursuit because of it.
Yep.
So, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
something can be done.
You know, I mean, kegging does work. It does dissuade them from pursuing, usually.
Yeah.
You know, if nothing
It does.
else. So, okay, so we got all our goodies. This fruit crate, I didn't see much. Well, there's barrels here. I guess we can go fill it.
Do you want the powder aboard?
Sure, why not? Let's take some powder.
Yeah.
Except you gotta watch these.
room in
you
a
got-
crow's nest for two kegs, so you could. That's the safest place for them, unless
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, see, it doesn't matter if there's 2 kegs up there or 10 kegs. It only damages your mass. It doesn't do anything else.
Exactly.
Right, it would be the same blast radius.
So, okay, you got. Well, they're just here. Let me. They're running towards you, of course.
Shoot.
Call that running?
Well,
Shambling.
you got to get rid of the skellies so you can pick up the
Oh yeah,
gunpowder.
I forgot about the YouTube delay. I'm sitting here watching them kind of shuffling their feet in the general direction. You're saying they're running.
Yep. Well, they don't really
Then I-
run, but you know what I mean.
Then-
They kind of
I
scurry.
saw them take-
They s- you
Then
know.
I saw them take off.
Yep.
You know they do run when they're in, I don't know, quote unquote injured. I've never seen the skellies run like that unless that was the case. You know, when they take off from you and fear.
Yes, I've seen them run when injured, and am frankly amazed at how fast they are when they're
Yeah.
hurt.
I'll tell you, who's more amazed is the skeleton officers and captain. They're kind of dismayed. They're like, man, now you can run.
Yeah. So, what would you like to do, Mr. Otto? I don't know where it is now. I saw the sparklies. I was thinking about going to get the chest, the Reaper's chest, but
Ooh, yeah.
yeah, it's always. I don't know if it's still on the map. I don't. It was by. Well, that might have been the other map. I already lost one ship. So it was by Plunder. No, it was by Ancient Outpost. I don't see it. All right. Well, let's go around go back around. Anyway, we can go drop this crap off, I suppose. Get rid of it.
Aye, aye.
What do you think? Yeah?
Yeah, I'll put some pork on it and kill this pig.
Okay. That's a good idea. Oh, due south. We'll just go due south to Plunder Outpost.
Burger
Aye, aye.
King just sent me an announcement that it's Whopper Wednesday.
Is that what it is? I don't like Whoppers, though.
No, that's a whopper.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, they're trying to get me to have them deliver. I'm like,
Are they free?
are you aware of the fact that a storm is coming and this town is basically deserted?
Yeah, they're gonna bring it to you, right?
Where are they going to bring it from? Dallas?
Yeah. Apparently.
Of course, we do have that. Oh, we're heading south. Okay.
Yeah,
Storm is northwest.
What's northwest?
Storm.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go south to Plunder Outpost, drop off our goodies.
Aye, aye.
Let me check the tracker.
Standing by on sales.
Gotta get us turned around here.
Yeah, it's still 4 o'clock is the latest
Okay.
update. Let me refresh
Let her rip.
the page.
Aye, aye. Okay, I thought I was standing by on sales.
Okay, he thought.
Boy, I'm rusty.
Yeah. Yeah, we got it.
Once again, I wish I could show you what I'm seeing on my screen here,
Why?
because the storm is hooking. It's now moved due north since 4 p.m. Right?
Okay.
Then, at a close to 45-degree angle, the projected storm path still going to the same landfall spot. They are still trying to project it hitting on the Texas side of the Texas-Louisiana border, despite all of the storm tracking showing it going.
Oh, we got one.
But yeah, as I stated earlier, the hook is continuing. It's moving. Actually, if the pattern continues, instead of the Lake Arthur area,
Yeah.
impact will be near New Iberia.
Well, there's Plunder.
Isn't Iberia in Africa? No, I'm sorry. That's Liberia.
Iberia would be the peninsula of Spain.
Clinton,
Okay.
how you doing there? Good to
Hey,
see
yeah.
you.
However, intercoastal city, Jeanerette, Garden City, Franklin, that's the area that it's, if the pattern continues. So it's Abbeville. It'll actually hit east of Abbeville and Lafayette if the pattern continues. But their projected storm path is still what they're saying landfall is. And it hasn't followed the path that they projected. This path is like a week old. You know?
How weird. You know, I mean, really.
Hey, Clinton, how are you doing?
Stand by on sales.
You do hear Rob. I have just enough bandwidth to chat and occasionally my YouTube updates so that I can see what's going on in chat.
Yep. On occasion, huh? Stand by the anchor.
Every couple of minutes,
Stand
I
by.
get a few new lines of chat.
You hear a baby? Hey, Bill, are you a baby? He said no. But yes, you do hear a young voice. That's the monkey.
Let her go.
Aye, aye. Anchors away.
That should be a better docking job. Alrighty. Let's get rid of her.
It's handy having that second person.
It is. Well, I've told you many times how much I value your being on the crew, and now you know why. So.
Yeah, Clinton, you hear a baby, but, no one's called me that in like 50 years, so I appreciate it. Well, Clinton.
Yeah.
He said,
If the shit fits, you know.
what a monkey, buddy.
Look behind you. If you get hit in the face by a tail.
My son just said, don't call me a monkey, Dad. Fair enough, I won't, bud.
Oh, my cat made me laugh hysterically this morning. We're Reebok's training my youngest cat. He got in the habit of peeing near the front door. So he's in the family room with me most of the day, and then at night, if I stay up late, I'll sit in the chair with him. And he's got a litter box in here, and he's basically under strict supervision. But at night, the other cats want to figure out where he is. So they come over the family room door and they'll reach under it. And then he'll go and he'll start reaching under it. This morning, he forgot all about them. I was in here all night because the whole family's gone, so why go anywhere else? And he's sitting at the door, wondering why his brother and sister aren't reaching into the door, and all of a sudden one of them reaches under the door and hits him in the butt. He started chasing his tail for a good 2 minutes, thinking that his tail had just bit him.
Oh my.
just in a frenzied spin.
Oh, he didn't make it down the dock, huh?
Nope. Didn't necessarily need a general announcement, but no, I did not.
Well, we had to keep people informed, you know.
I guess that's true.
Okay, I gotta go sell these to the...
Hey, Otto,
Yeah.
mind the gap.
Right.
Yeah. No gap this time. He's got the grog chest, so he's having a field day over there with it.
The way my character dresses, I would shop at Gap, 17th century equivalent.
What, you mean you don't shop at Old Navy?
I tried to cut that out of my life. I've actually come to think of it. It's never really in my life. I think I did go in an Old Navy last year. I forget what I was looking for. Ties, I think. They don't have them.
No, they don't.
That's how much I
shopped.
knew of it.
I've shopped occasionally at Old Navy, but mostly I just enjoyed watching Morgan Fairchild in their old commercials.
There you go.
Got a skeleton sloop off the starboard bow.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to go relieve them.
Aye, aye.
Oh, I
Ellie,
hit
is in
level
need of-
50 and souls. Finally. I think I need,
Nice.
let's see, what I gotta go check. I think I need, let me go check. Let me check. I gotta see if I got 50 across the board. is what I need to know. Oh, we want reputation. Okay, who can... Oh, I gotta go buy from the... I gotta go get the one for the Merchant Alliance, I guess. Okay, and then I'll have 50 across the board, and you said I get brownie points for that or something.
Well, yeah, if you have 50 in any 3 factions, you become a pirate legend.
Yeah.
So you get some goodies, but it's that glow-in-the-dark stuff that you see people running around with.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a fan.
Hey, Clinton, take good care of your mom.
Made some hot dogs. Nice.
Oh, could you bring me some?
Right.
I think you're more than a block and a half away.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 blocks. Maybe 2. Okay, let's see. We need some, well, we'll use some throwables, too. Okay, let's go get that skelly ship.
Aye, aye.
Does that sound like a plan?
Yes, Captain. Your anchor is weighed.
Are you going to run the stream a little late today, or?
Yeah, I figured if Otto's with it, yeah, sure. Why not?
I can go for a little while over, yeah.
Yeah, where's this? Where is... Oh, there it is. I see it. All right. Make sure you got your cannonballs, and off we go.
Aye, aye.
Maybe
Use
some
a
wood. Oh, I
free
should get
throw.
some wood. We're probably gonna get Kraken. That looks like a perfect Kraken spot. Just saying. Man, see, oh, he's got his turbos turned on, it looks like.
Yep.
Is he running the diesel electric?
Yeah, he is. He's hydroplaning. So, you know, I mean, we better put some sail on, you know? We want to get over there before he decides to go down on us. Wait a minute, that didn't come out right. Uh-oh, he just turned our way.
Aye, aye. Okay, so I need to aim a little high with these cannons.
Yep, just a little bit.
If I remember correctly.
Watch Otto fight without having to be manning the other cannon.
Oh no. Am I clear to open?
Open, yeah, whenever you're ready.
Aye, aye. Almost. Two hits. Miss. Aiming too low. Aiming way too high.
I like that one that went through the wave.
Was that a hit? That one
Yeah,
connected,
yep,
didn't
it did.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, the second one went through the wave and still hit him.
Yep, oh, inbound. Take him down, Otto.
Damn. There's finally a quality hit. That one went to the fishes. Out of arc. Need a little more.
I know, I'm
leeway.
trying to see where he's going now. He's just kind of sitting there.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, now I'm way too elevated.
hold on.
Wave.
Coming about.
All right, he's moving up, you're moving down.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Ah, he's turning again.
Come on.
Damn it.
It's funny how I'm watching the YouTube without realizing the delay
Oh yeah.
and trying
yeah.
to give you instruction.
Oh, I hate it when they do
Just
the
out of
sit and
arc.
spin thing.
Well, you just shot the captain, so it's
Okay,
not under control.
got him?
Nope, not yet. Still slightly out of arc.
Damn. I'm trying to close on him at the same time, so that's not working.
Here we got it.
Alright.
Damn it, Otto.
Nice.
Just blind firing through the waves. That was a miss. I'll stop.
I'm gonna
Apologies,
give us a
Captain.
little bit more speed.
Aye, aye.
You hit more blind fire.
Okay, we're gonna swing to the port.
Aye, aye.
Oh, I
Sounds
thought I
good.
was. Now he's
That'll
turning
put
in.
me in
Nope,
arc.
he's swinging inside. Go for it. Let me bring him back.
For the record, I don't know if they've put out a single shot.
One.
Oh, did they? Okay.
You hit him. Through the
Oh,
wave.
that was lucky. That was lucky. I'm blind, but...
I know. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. It's going to be out of arc. There we go.
Yep. Almost in arc. Stop with the deck hits.
Problem, you can hit the deck 1,000 times.
Yeah! That's not doing us any favors.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Here he goes. He's turning again.
Hold on. How do I... There we go. This will work. Load fire.
Get him? I don't think so.
He sure looks like he's taking on water, so...
Blunder bombs aren't going to do it
Nope.
necessarily. But it will take out the gunner, which I think I did, not that we're being harassed. But...
Well,
Alright.
at one point you definitely took the...
I think he might be done.
At one point you definitely took the captain off the...
Yep. That's
wheel.
it. He's done. There he goes.
Alright.
All right.
Might I suggest you
Keep an eye on it.
keep an eye on him and drop anchor?
Yeah, drop
I
anchor.
got the... Okay.
Wait, just hold on for a second. I know where he went down.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're moving at such a crawl, I don't even need to... I don't know if you need to drop. Killing the sails.
Kill the
'cause they're
yeah.
almost
Go ahead.
taken.
Kill the sails.
Now,
Okay.
where was he? He's off the
Should be
starboard.
just off the starboard bow. Should be in poon distance here in a moment. I hope. The thing is, it's going to be on the other side of the wave, basically.
Port side, port side.
Port side.
right
Oh my
there.
God! I overturned. Woohoo!
Now we could
Ni-
anchor probably. Yeah.
Nice kill, guys. Nice
Well,
kill.
Thank you.
Actually, let me try to get you back.
Hey,
in.
Douglas, you have a good night.
Be well,
Enjoy
Douglas.
your Skyrim. Did I just see a barrel sink?
Yeah, no, that's the one he had on the poon, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
was gonna
because I
say
saw
that-
the same thing and it disappeared. So I'm going okay.
No, it's not supposed to happen that quick.
Pretty sure that the game just robbed you of that barrel.
Oh hell, it's all out of our control.
So what are you doing to fix that?
I was, but then my fix ended up
Being
short, so then that's when you just throw in the towel.
yeah.
You know, neither of y'all are made of sugar. You can get in the water.
Oh wait a minute! I am so sweet that I'm disgusting. So,
I was gonna say, didn't we already cover that I shot the cat? I can't be jumping in this water. In real life, I could, because that's not true, but in this game.
I had a laugh yesterday. I had to do some sewing on one of my favorite pair of pants. I only use them for, when I have to do extended long work. It's an old pair of cargo pants. And I stopped wearing them for a while because they developed a tear right near the corner of the pocket.
yeah, that's where
Yes,
mine
ma'am.
always tear.
Yeah, I decided to
Mend it.
stow them yesterday because I had nothing better to do.
Sew it
And,
to your
I
leg.
actually did it while I was watching the stream. And I got done, and I looked at it, and it is the most frontier sewing I've ever done. It's like I just pinched the sides of the tear together, and you couldn't put a razor between each stitch. It's just it's like 2.5 inches in one direction, then there's a little bit of a tear going the other, perpendicular to it. That's actually stitched properly, but it just looks crazy.
Your horizon's clear.
Well, this should, hopefully this is... I'm just going back to Plunder Outpost. That was... Just go unload this shit. I was hoping we'd find the ribbons, so we could go in... Oh, there they are. I think... Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not the ribbons. That's what's his face.
Yeah, that's Flamehearter. You know, I haven't done that yet. But fight his mini bosses or whatever they are.
No, that's the fire guys down there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go refill my water.
Yeah,
guys.
we could try that if you'd like. I haven't done it either, but you know, with my luck, you know how things go.
I was gonna say, seeing as I'm rusty and I don't have the utmost confidence that I'd be capable. Uh-oh. Tea time. Oh, hold on a second. He's got the refrigerator open.
No, I don't.
Dude, what are you doing? Okay. Getting a Capri Sun.
So Billy's helping himself to the refrigerator, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
That unnerves us. It's a new development. He didn't used to care about what was in there, but now...
Yeah, but he knows that's where the good stuff, like ice cream and shit like that, is kept, you know?
Oh, you just said it. Ice cream. That's
Yeah.
what he goes for.
Yep, he knows where it's at. That's all that matters to him.
Do you care about these Ashen chests?
What
Or
do
do you just want to sell them as is?
I'll just sell them as is. Why? Is there something?
Oh, yeah. You could ask Duke for a key.
Well, you could. Yeah, but he charges you for them. So.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can buy a key from Duke, or you can. Sometimes the Ashen Warriors will drop a key.
Yes, but
That's
I think
true,
that's
yeah.
only happened once, I think, or maybe twice. It's not a real common occurrence, that's for sure.
Well, let's see where Duke would want... Where this key would be, anyways. I'll buy it.
Yeah, spend the money, right? What the fuck? Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's doubloons, which I don't... I mean, I don't spend... God. That's one thing about this game, and I'm not complaining, but money's not really an issue after you played, you know, for half a year.
Yeah, I'm set pretty good money wise.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean I got no beef there.
I remember where to buy this. Oh, there it is, yeah. No.
Oh shit! That was a bad jump.
Duke just told me to watch my back. I mean, it's kind of threatening.
Kinda.
I mean, take care would have been, you know.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah, I have to put it down.
yeah. What's in here?
Pages.
Okay.
Please be here. Okay, I've got the key voyage down. I guess it needs voted on.
Okay.
And then we'll find out it's a map that's on the other side of the map, not to be redundant.
Oh, well, maybe I need to drop that first. Yep. Okay. Let's see. I want to sell this to this guy. See if I can get my Merchant Alliance up, and I'll have my my 50 points.
Oh, hey, I think the key is here. Perfect. Yeah, I think this is this island. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the key.
Oh,
I think.
okay. Yep, this is this island. You're right.
Sweet.
Okay, that's everything that we had. Well, that was a tidy sum.
Let's see. So I want to be a little further, I think.
Well, it didn't take you
Alright.
long to find it.
No, not bad at all. If that boulder gave it away.
Ah, okay. Thank God we completed that voyage, I'll tell you. It was an exhausting 3-day sail, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for bearing with us, folks, for that one.
Yep, it was tough. Is that a... No, okay. I had to wait for it to resolve itself. I thought I was looking at a brig or something coming in, but nope.
For a key, Capitan.
Ah, thank you. Ooh, it's red hot.
That's why I handed it off.
Dang! Oh, it's burning my fingers. Oh, it's hot stuff, Maynard. Hot stuff. Tomb of Curse 4. What the hell is that?
Huh.
Pick
To
up
be honest, I don't know what these
Tomb
do.
of Resurrection 1. What's that? Okay, what do you do
I
with
think
them?
I want to say we sell them to Duke.
Oh, okay. Shall we just leave them in there? And you want to take the whole thing over to Duke?
Oh, that would probably.
It does
Yeah.
look like we can do... Okay, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll try to pawn them off on him.
Should be able to go over to the stern. Yeah, there you go. I hope that was the plan.
Yep.
Let me get out of... I don't know, that guy, or maybe it's because they're books. Maybe they go to the other guy.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
You know, he's in the bar there. He's standing up against the back of the wall.
Yeah, Oh, yep. Duke will buy him.
Oh, there you go. All right. And then we get to keep the chest too, right? Or do we sell that to him?
No, we get to keep it.
Okay.
I mean, we can sell it, but it's, yeah, we'll keep it. Not bad. Just doubloons, but...
Yeah, but...
It might be just doubloons, but they're 25 each, as opposed to the 5 or 10 that you'd get for just the chest.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all, considering I spent 99 on the key, so I
Yeah.
paid back all but 24.
It was 99 doubloons for the key?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, then we didn't do that good. It was... we only got 75 doubloons, right? Or I missed...
Yeah, but it's good to sell those, I think, for commendations and stuff.
Oh, I
like
see what
that.
you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. All right, so I saw the when we were out. Where is the? Of course, now I don't see it. So it must be that away.
Who do you need that sold to?
Merchant.
Merchant, you got it.
So yeah, because I'm almost there. So that would be cool. Okay. Oh, that was a nice little haul.
Yeah, not bad. Those little skelly ships.
Yeah.
Put out.
Sometimes we've had it where we've gotten nothing from them. That
They-
really pissed us off.
They put out as long as they don't go down on you.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Yeah. Could be one or the other.
Yep.
Never
I
both.
think there's a key element there. There might be a joke in there too. I'm not sure. What do you think? Maybe?
Might be. You also have... Oh god, that's a riddle. Never mind. The riddle in the Devil's Reach. I don't know about that.
In the Devil's Reach?
Yeah, we did that one time, and I'm not kidding. By the time it was all said and done, almost anything took 2 hours, and we made like, what, 15,000 or something after all this fucking work? It was like the worst day ever.
It was one of our lowest paydays ever.
Yep. It was just a freaking nightmare. Because you spend so much time dodging the volcanoes, you gotta go back and forth, back and forth. You know, so where the heck is the...
And you die reportedly on the island when you're thrown in the air by the geysers and...
Yeah,
it made no... For 4 hours, I'm not kidding, we made next to nothing. Oh, there's another skelly ship, it looks like. Except that looks like a galleon. It's because it is a galleon. But there's a skelly something else. Oh, no, wait a minute. It may not be a skelly.
Yeah, there's a player sloop, yeah.
Yeah, it's a player sloop. I thought so. Well, I don't see
Do we still have gunpowder?
Yeah, we forgot to sell it. Oh, well. Shit happens,
It's up to you with the galleon. You know me. I'm willing to fight the galleon. Of course, I didn't do too great with the sloop.
You did okay.
The thing I would worry about in this particular situation...
There's a player sloop out there something. I lost it.
You engage a galleon with a player sloop present.
They just wait for you.
Yeah.
They just wait for you to be limping, and then they take you down.
Yep. We found that out the hard way, too. So.
However, I could try to board it, keg it. I mean, if that sunk it on its own.
Yeah, but the player sloop would just run in and steal the shit from us. I don't know how many cannonballs we have. We got a supply crate. I didn't even look. We actually got 2 supply crates now. Oh,
the only way you're going to sink the galleon by kegging it,
31.
boarding and kegging, is you're going to have to get down to the bottom deck.
Yeah. It can be done. Since he's sitting still, if you sailed to the port of him.
Yeah, we've got about 60 cannonballs.
Okay. It'll take about 30 to sink them, in my experience.
Yeah.
Of course, that sloop took me 25, and I can't explain that.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do it with the player sloop out there.
Would you sail by it and just drop me off? And if it pans out, and there's no risk?
No, because the player sloop is right there, and so there's going to be a risk with him no matter what.
But he can't overtake you.
No, but if we go for the loot, he just sinks us.
That's true. If he's aware.
Yeah, so and that's what's happened to Rob and I don't know how many times. I mean, they just sit there and wait for you to sink the pirate or the skelly, and then they just come in and bombard you because they know you're usually in deep shit, and so we just lose their shit. So you know what I'm saying?
Players in this game are very pirate.
Yep. Might be having something to do with the name of the Sea of Thieves. I don't know. All right.
You know, I understand it. It's a pirate game.
Yeah.
They want to be pirate. And that's cool.
Galleon's on the move now.
Yep. Well, I don't see those streamers anymore. Shit. That's a bummer.
No, I didn't see him either.
Check the map. See if the Reaper chest is on the move.
Except that player ship is over there at an island, just sitting there, doing something. Yeah, I think we don't have that many cannonballs. I think we might pass on the galleon. I wouldn't mind another pirate sloop, but oh, I wish I had some hot dogs. Hey, who talked about the damn hot dogs? Son of a bitch! Now I want to go to Portillo's or something and get some hot dogs. Damn. I haven't had a good hot dog in a while.
I dare say my tummy is a little rumbly. We decided to forego dinner and just have the birthday cake.
I can do that.
That just didn't do it. Yeah.
Hey, we got a galleon coming our way.
That's a skelly?
That's the Skelly. Yep, that's the Skelly Galleon. I think he's coming this way. Oh no, maybe he's going the other way. Oh, he's going the other way. Never mind.
Yeah.
But no, my lunch actually, I got one of those little frozen pizzas, and
Yep, there you go.
I overate that. I figured, it's frozen. I cooked it. What am I going to do? Wrap up half of it and freeze it again so that when the power goes out, I have to find a way to heat it up again?
Wait a minute. We got 2 galleons out here? Yeah. There's one off the starboard bow.
Oh, yes, I see.
Yeah. And then
I don't know. It's up to you, but you know me. I'll solo a galleon. Doesn't mean I'll sink it, but then again, I have.
Do you have anything valuable on board?
No, we got sold it all, so I say let's go for it.
Okay. If you want the opening shot to be a keg, we could put something out like that and try to go across its bow, and I could, however you want to do it is fine with me, but...
What the hell do I... You're asking me, I'm the idiot here. Come on,
You're the captain, it's not my fault.
I'm Captain Putz.
My vote is for go ahead and keg it off.
Yep, where'd that boat go?
And that'll start
Yeah, see, I lost it already.
He's just going behind the rock there.
Okay, that's why I lost him. There he is.
Almost looked like he stopped.
It's not even on the map. You can sail right through it.
That dumb island finally that far out? Jeez, what an idiot. Of course, these pirate ships have got, turbocharged diesel engines in them, and, why can't they have, high-powered... So you want me to go across their bow?
He just hit something. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go get the powder. He just hit an island or a rock or something.
Yep.
The galleon just ran into something.
Yep.
He hit a keg.
Did he really?
Yep, and he's about to get hit by one.
He just hit a keg. He's about to hit another one.
I'll be on the bow. Yeah, if you can get across his bow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. The problem is there's an island right here, so.
Oh my! He is low in the water already. This is.
We might pull this off.
Yep. Just. Yeah.
Is he moving?
Yeah.
Oh crap! He sure is. He's gonna get that turbo booster out.
Yep. And if he goes into grief mode before I get, oh come on, galleon turn.
This is not. I'm not gonna be able to catch him. I don't think.
No, and if we get too close, he'll go into aggro anyway.
I don't know what that means.
He'll open fire. He'll go red alert. I think if we get too close. And then again, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we can overtake him. I'll just jump off the side, go up his ladder.
Is he still on fire?
No, I think they finally put the fire out. You want me to? If I can pull up alongside, you can just jump on board. Of course, it might.
Yeah, that works.
That might blow you up too. Oh crap! There's an island dead ahead too. Shit.
You can do it before the island. Shit, he's going to fire.
Yep.
Oh no! They're gonna shoot me unless we get.
He's just picking up speed.
A little further, and I can do this. Oh, now he's breaking off.
I lost the wind.
Yeah, I can jump on the captain's deck. There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
Ah, damn it. Well, they killed me, but they got another 5 holes in their hull.
Oh crap! I got an island shooting at me.
They still had holes from that initial hit.
Yep.
They also just hit terrain in the water. I saw the ship on YouTube stream.
Oh crap! I just got hit. And again. And again.
I'll be aboard. You got an anchor turn or something?
I can't. He's turning right into me.
Okay. I'll be right back aboard.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go below. Oh god, yeah, we got water. We got big water.
back.
You got room in the hold yet that you haven't used for water yet.
I hope you're right, because I'm trying to make sure we don't go hit the island, too. Ah, crap, I just got blown off the wheel. Ah,
Okay,
crap.
I'm on damage control.
Do what you can.
Will do.
Threading the needle here under full sail.
That is one heck of a move. Is this not the same island that I did that to the other player sloop that was chasing us once?
Yep. How are we doing down there, Otto?
Okay, if you do get a breather, could you do some quick bucketing?
I'm gonna try here. Okay.
Hiya.
I gotta just get us into some open water.
Actually, nix that. I got it. You got it.
I got it. Yeah, I can get one.
Okay. Hey, one helps. Nice.
Oh, the galleon turned off. Oh crap! I don't have any wood on me.
He'll try to go under.
You got a couple of holes near the map, too.
Yep, there's the map table. Okay, I'm gonna come about if you got it.
Yep.
That guy took damage. I think we can take him.
Oh yeah, he's in bad shape.
I'm coming about.
The flooding has definitely gone past his hole.
We got one more keg of dynamite too.
Oh, that's true. If we can get him in a pursuit situation.
Oh, you gotta get away from this island now. Oh my God! What kind of cannon shot is that? Holy crap! That thing should never have been able to get to me. Ah!
Oh shit! Did he go under?
No, he's still here. He's still here.
There he is.
I'm just trying to stay out of range of the damn island. It almost hit us from here. They're shooting off the peak.
I'll get that powder.
Okay. Well, it was a good plan the first time. Let's see if we can do something. Maybe we can get him to chase us, or I don't know.
Second verse, same as the first?
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as one of the problem is I got down in the hold and one of the sword-wielding skellies took a swing at me and hit me.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Here he comes. They're going to try to go across his bow.
Aye, aye.
I can't see him right now. I can't see him.
Unless
he
does a handbrake turn, he should be good.
Uh-oh. I'm getting island fire again.
Shit, I'm going to jump off the port side. Oh, shit, I don't even see him.
He's right in front of us.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Oh, how can he? Okay. Fine.
I gotta watch it because...
He is so about done. He is done.
Is he?
Just gotta... well, I do have to light this, but... Ah, damn it. I died again, but he's done.
Okay.
Yeah. I would go fix the hole in your hull.
Yep. 3 holes. 3 holes. Oh, God, I didn't need the computer lag right then. Oh, shit.
Well.
Come on. Get me up here. Oh, we're going down.
No, I'm coming. Just bail.
I'm bailing.
Yeah, as long as you keep the pumps going, I can do the hole when I get back.
I just want to make sure I don't hit anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Would that be good? Oh, the island's firing at us. I'm bailing.
Damn,
I'm bailing.
multitasking.
We're gonna lose the loot too. That's why I put the boat in a tight turn, so hopefully we don't lose the loot. But
yeah, and I can kind of visualize where he's sank. He was so close to those rocks.
Yep.
Stuff.
Unfortunately, the island is taking shots at us like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, but you're doing good on the bailing.
Oh yeah. Only about 400 trips.
Don't forget, there's still a hole in the map room.
I got the one in the map room.
Okay, I see the treasure, and we are dry.
Yep. Where's the treasure? I see it. Get ready on those cannons to take out the
Yeah.
Or you want to launch yourself?
Yeah, I could do that. That'd be more efficient, probably. Well, did he lose his firing angle? Huh.
Where's the treasure? Did I miss it? No, here it is.
Starboard bow.
There it is. Okay.
In fact, in range, probably. Oh, I see where he's firing from. Yep, we're in range of the loot. You want me to just head up there?
I don't know. I don't think I can reach him. Nope.
He's got the advantage of elevation.
Yeah, he does. Where'd the loot go? There it is. Let me swing it back around.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Now, we can either swim for the loot or because I think we're out of range. Unless you can. Yeah, I think we're out of range.
Oh man.
I don't want this stuff. This stuff sinks, and I don't want to lose it. So that's my point.
No, I hear that. Yeah. Oh, screw this! I better fire myself with this cannon.
Yeah.
He just hit our ship.
Oh fuck! All right, go ahead and shoot yourself.
Of course, he hit the ship after Di jumped over to get loot.
Yeah.
Right. Oh well, I fell short, but I don't know, about 1 minute now.
Oh, you're not gonna believe this. He just hit me with a cannonball.
In the water.
In the water.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did that kill you?
Nope, not quite.
Okay. Boy, his accuracy just got a lot better real quick.
Yeah, you noticed that, huh?
Did he go to Skelly Artillery School?
Yeah, he did.
He must.
Actually, he's the Master Sergeant Artillery Commander. You know. So.
This Skelly might even
I
know
can't.
how to
And I can't even
time.
bring the boat in closer to pick up the loot.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose this loot, I think.
Grab the valuables.
I got
You
the
know
skull.
the, you know the drill.
I got the skull and the emerald. We're gonna go back to see if there's a captain's chest. We don't have any holes in the boat, but he did hit.
Okay, I have kindly asked him to cease and desist, and he has complied.
All right.
If he was aimed right, I'll come right back to the ship. We'll see.
Well, there
Oh,
you
that's
go.
right. I'm a little heavier.
Oh, you should have picked up some loot while you were out there.
Oh yeah, that's where I landed, somewhere near the reef here.
Oh fuck! I get the crappy chest. All right.
Okay, I've picked up and dropped everything, so
Oh,
it
crap,
should
I-
all be reset.
Well, now I know what he hit. He actually hit the wheel, not me. Because I can't,
Oh.
I can't steer the boat right now, so, or something. It won't let me do anything. Oh, depressing.
Bill, come back here. Oh well.
There we go. Now I can pick the wheel.
Yeah. Oh well played against the galleon. I know it was kind of haphazard, but
Well, it worked, sort of. I mean,
exactly.
you know.
It's the end result.
What amazed me is he actually tried to follow me through that opening, and I know I can make it in a sloop, and I don't know if you can make it in a brig. I'm not sure I'd want to try, but if I had to.
Well, that probably put another hole in him, actually.
Oh, he was right on our ass. That's what I'm saying. So is that everything?
Yep.
Yep. All right. So that worked out pretty good,
Yeah.
I think.
Not bad at all.
Rate of fine sugar.
Hey, there's ribbons in the air again, except that the balloon's not that cold.
Wow. Well, still.
That's true.
Hey, what happened to our?
Still adventure.
What happened to our treasure chest? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was confused as usual. Crate of rare tea. deck? Everything's below deck. Well, you can always convert doubloons into gold. So,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
you know, so does it matter?
No, and no, that's a good point. I wouldn't be shocked if the conversion rate kind of pans out. To be equal, I don't know though.
I would think it might be close. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Let's put some skulls in this crate over here, because we got a couple of skulls. And we use the Captain Skull. He better be worth some serious loot. Oops.
You would, I mean, I would hope, just by nature of him being a galleon captain.
Yeah, where's that ashen chest go? Oh, there it is. Okay, take that down below. And we'll put the stones in that one.
Alrighty.
Oh, that didn't work.
William, do not throw that.
There we go. Okay,
Because
so
I
do
don't
we got the
like
ribbons
that.
back? Should we go for it, or what do you think?
Yeah, they're about 9 miles north.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright. Well, if we got the wind, that ain't far. I saw them. There they are.
Do we?
But we'll get past this island anyway. And maybe we'll find something on the way. We might keep an eye out for barrels in the water. Maybe we can pick up some cannonballs.
There are some off our port side, about our port side beam now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to pass them, I'm sure we'll see more on.
Yeah, let's just get past them and get under where the hell the ribbons go. There they are.
Yep, you're good. Dead ahead.
Yep. All right, and we're sailing into the wind.
And into a storm, but we have no more powder.
No.
Oh, by the way, there's lots of cooked food down there if you want to fill
Yeah,
up
I need to
your belly.
get my health back up anyway. So what do we got here? Oh, I still got a half a pineapple. That'll fix that.
Ooh, yeah.
And I'll get some meat. Yeah, I had a bunch of meat that I hadn't eaten yet. So, no, I'm out of pineapples now. That's all right. We'll, build up our health. Regen. What else?
Taking island fire.
Oh, okay. They
Island
never give
fire
up.
sounds like a flavor of spiced rum.
There you go. Yeah, it comes from Portugal. You know those damn Portuguese. You know how they are.
Is that Meg?
Meg, yeah.
I'll tell you,
Hi, Meg.
I think my youngest daughter's a drama queen. They evacuated on the city evacuation, right?
Yeah.
She's in a town close to Houston called Untold. Houston just announced that there's no possible chance that they are in danger. She just texted my wife and I that they're locking everything down. They moved us to rooms without windows. I have to turn my phone off to save power.
I mean, she must be listening to a different news source.
Well,
Yeah, but-
the news, I'll tell you, the news stations are really overplaying.
Oh
What's
yeah,
going
I'm
on?
surprised, yeah.
Well, hey, Ada, you want to take the wheel while I take a quick break?
Aye, aye.
But she's so far out of harm's way. She's on the other side of the Sam Houston Forest. Meanwhile,
I'm gonna run us past this island just to drop Meg. Sorry, go ahead.
as I'm watching the storm track, now I keep saying this, you know, my disclaimer of the storm. I am not a meteorologist. I am not advising anybody to do what. However, I am watching the storm updates come, and it's not on the path that it originally had. The 5 p.m. position has it going into central Louisiana. Now, it can still turn. I'm not saying it can't.
Sure.
But I went to check some of the news stations out because they're my daughter's flipping out, and I'm going by what, trying not to be too
high-strung about it, or...
Well, no, I'm not trying to be too flippant about it. Because
right.
It is a Category 4 hurricane right now. I mean, the winds are up there. But the news stations are all saying unsurvivable storm surge is expected up to 30 miles inland. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Because, pardon my French, I shouldn't speak like that. National Weather...
French.
The National...
Just the curse words. Go ahead.
The National Weather Service says that on the leeward side of the storm, which is where my town is, we can expect up to 15 feet of storm surge if it's a Category 4 when it hits land. The speculation is it'll drop back down to Category 3 by landfall, however. I have a 15-foot seawall.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So if it's at its maximum storm surge and it doesn't change intensity, the seawall is still tall enough to contain the majority of the surge.
Right.
However, I'm not an idiot. I'm going to be watching for what's going on. And I have my ace in the hole, my buddy who's not far away.
Right,
I love and I'll tell you right now, I love my dogs, I love my cats. They will die if I have to get out of here that quick that I can't save them.
You got to prioritize. Sure.
My life is worth more than theirs because my family needs me.
Right.
But no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to take what they're saying as gospel because it went from 15-foot storm surge, which it sounds impressive, 15 feet above sea level. Ooh.
Yeah.
But
yeah, when you got walls,
when you have seawalls protecting most of the Texas Gulf Coast, and the storm is projected to miss most of the Texas Gulf Coast, you have to take a little bit of grain of salt. Now, I will say this. If the storm follows the path that they projected, because it's almost needing a 90-degree turn right now to keep on that path. If it starts making a turn and it starts looking like it's going to hit that, or worse, starts looking like it's going to head towards Houston, because I'll tell you what, being north of landfall is going to be worse on storm surge. But I think,
we're having too much fun.
There's an overabundance of fear being generated.
Oh, you didn't pick up those kegs?
I can argue with that. Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Some of the ones filled with food, I dropped right back into the ocean. Okay,
yeah. We're just looking for cannonballs. And fireworks.
Did not get any cannonballs.
That figures.
Yep. Did get some cooked meat and some wood, though.
Oh, okay.
Like, Dag started his Skyrim tonight.
Nice. Hey, Hawk, how you doing? So, damn, y'all still here?
Yep. Well, come on, it's only
Yeah.
4:15. You know, my time. So, I mean, or am I reading my clock wrong? Or did my battery stop?
I got a quarter after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 6:15 my time.
Yep.
But yeah, like I said, if everything goes pear-shaped, I have an extraction. If everything stays the way I think it will, I don't need an extraction.
Right.
And every case in between is covered. And
Swing by this little island here. See if,
Aye,
there's,
aye.
see if there's any balls in the barrel.
Got something off the starboard in the storm. It's lit up like a disco, so I'm gonna say skelly something.
I wouldn't go into the storm to chase them, though.
No.
No, it's not worth it.
Now, the one kind of nice thing is when a skelly ship is in a storm, they're accumulating that water, and of course that's the one thing they can't get rid of. But it's not enough. It's not enough that it's going to make a huge difference. You know?
You probably want to get the skull off the deck, because any other players are going to see you like this weekend.
Yeah, that's true.
It's easy to tell if it's a skelly or not, because even in the storm, when they're lit up, player ships don't have blue light.
Right.
Well, Sephi, that's because you're over in the civilized part of the world.
Whoa, bud. Kids. Yes.
Lots of barrels.
Nice.
Got some wood. Whoa, got a skelly in my face.
Yeah, as long as they don't pop out of the ground with a
With the keg, yeah.
dynamite.
Right.
Okay, I got some cannonballs here and some boombas. So
Yeah.
I gotta go AFK for a couple of minutes.
sure. Uh-oh, I think I see the top of a ship over there. Let me take a gander here. Oh, yes we do. And is that a skelly sloop? I see bait. I see time to go get something.
Yeah. I only left one cannonball in those barrels, so I don't know if that's not really worth it.
That's all that was left? One cannonball? Yeah, it's not worth going back. Oh, you got that
Yeah.
skull off the deck? Okay.
Yep.
Let me, I just put all my shit away. Yep. Alright.
Let me make sure I got ammo and all that good stuff.
Ready to go for them?
Yep.
Let me grab some cannonballs. Make sure I got some cannonballs, and we don't have any, oh, we do have a ballast ball. You can use that.
Oh, okay. Nice.
We got one ballast ball. Okay. You ready?
I am ready.
Okay, let's go get us a sloop.
You want
I
some
made-
what, Chief? Hey, can you bring me a little bowl? Thank you. Okay.
Okay, so we're by a little island over here, too.
Oh, he's bugging out.
No, he can't be bugging out. Not now.
I think where he's turned toward, but I want to say it's the left. Or no. I can't tell.
I don't know if he's coming at us or going away.
Oh, he is getting closer. Okay.
Excellent. I'm going to slow us down, and you're going to get a broadside, I hope.
Don't have the helm ball. Or the whatever it is.
No, not on a sloop. Don't waste it.
Okay.
Go for him.
Yep. Almost in range. Too high.
Oh, so close.
Oh, we missed. Ah, damn it.
Uh-oh.
50% accuracy, that kind of
Okay, where's he going? Come back here, you. There he is. Making him turn. Making him turn.
Aye, aye. Still on port.
Yep.
Incoming. Oh, just barely out of arc. Here we go. Okay,
Good
bud,
hit,
I'll help
good
you.
hit.
Give me a sec.
Another good hit. Let me get a little speed going here. Did we take a hit?
I don't think we did.
Okay.
Next time I'm out of
Oh.
arc, I'll do a check. Aw.
Oh, I thought he turned into it too. That would have been cool. Oh, over the top you went.
Okay, out of ammo. We have taken a hit.
Uh-oh, got inbound.
Damn it, God. This is pathetic. Apologies.
Taking water.
Aye, aye.
Keep at it.
Okay.
Keep at him.
Throwing throwables.
Alright. I'm bailing. How we doing?
Pretty good.
Okay.
She's out of arc again, or sorta.
Okay.
She's turning away anyways.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
I can get on repairs.
Alright. Trying to stay out of the damn storm, too.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Inbound. Oh, that was a
Aye,
good hit.
Just let me know when.
Come up and get
I can do
him.
some
Come
good.
right now.
Okay. I've got one more hole.
Alright. Oh, damn. Oh,
I'm sorry.
that's okay.
It was one more bow hole, like deep hole.
Yep. Alright. Oh, he came back. He's coming around. He's coming around. Nice. No, don't turn away. Where are you going? Good hit.
Yeah, so far in this round. Okay. See, as soon as you say good hit, I'm bound to miss.
Yep, I say that. I won't say that anymore. Okay, gotta run below.
Aye, aye. I'm on it.
I'm down. I'm
Where you
going
at?
down. I'm down. Yeah, we got a couple of holes. I got him.
I think they're ours. Ours.
Oh, yeah, we got him. Excellent. Okay. Doing repairs. Keep an eye on him. Still taking water somewhere. There we go.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well,
The wind isn't even very consistent here right now. So I'm still
okay,
in the
I gotta
green
go
zone.
get some cheese puffs. I'll be right back. He's about to go into
Shock.
shit mode.
Yeah, okay.
Let me make sure there's no more holes. I don't think
It's
there
it's
are.
cheese
I think
puff
I think I got them all. I
I've seen
think I
it
got them
before.
all.
Cheese puff withdrawal. Okay, be right
Yep, we're
back.
dry. All
Now
right.
we're anchored in. The stuff should be floating up either very close, starboard or port. I don't know. Port side.
Hey, bud.
Okay, I'll get on it. You go get him his cheese puffs.
Was that the Skelly Galleon of the Lights?
No, this was a sloop.
Ah.
That was the one that we saw in the storm. And
It was only a sloop?
Yep. And the storm is raging. Right on our ass, too, by the sounds of it. Man, a lot of shinies in the water. Barnacle chest. Seafarers.
The seas look as rough as the Gulf of Mexico right now.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
So did you see that a couple of weeks ago somebody tried to blame the pro-Trump voters in Oregon for sinking some guy's boat?
No.
And they were sharing video of it on Facebook, and I looked at the video and I'm like, all right, first of all, taking that boat towards the boats that are out on the river. So he knows what he's doing. He's going towards a large group of boats.
Okay, apologies.
It's okay.
Second of all, that boat was so low in the water while it was still in calm water that there's no way in hell he thought he could go anywhere near even the slightest wave, let alone towards the wake of 50 boats.
Right.
And if he even tries to claim this, it was a safe day for him to be voting except for the Trump vote.
I think that's all.
Oh, you got it?
No, there was
Yep.
one more. Oh, you got that?
Yep, I got it. I'm getting a lot better on this harpooning crap, I'll tell you. It's a lot of practice pooning,
You are.
Get a lot of practice.
Everybody needs some practice booting.
I think so.
Wow, we're within sight of the sunken ship that has the Reaper's chest.
Excellent. That's we're gonna go pick that up, and then we're picking up a bit of water.
I wonder if we have a hole in our stomachs.
Nope, it's just the rain.
It's just
Oh,
rain.
okay.
Yeah. That's...
Well, that was a very profitable, side trip, as I like to put it.
I was
The
talking to a
skelly
friend of
fleet's
mine.
on its wheel.
I want to say it was 4 days ago.
Wait a
And
minute.
we were going over my checklist for what to do when the storm gets here, right? I said, well, I gotta go and make sure everything's shut down, and there's nothing loose around the house. Wind's picked up and it starts putting the power in jeopardy. I gotta turn off my ice maker and turn off the water supply to the refrigerator. He looks at me and says, why are you turning off the ice maker and the water in your refrigerator? And I was like, you want to take the chance that the water's contaminated and gets trapped inside your ice maker? And it's things that some people just never think of these things.
No, I didn't think of that either.
Yeah.
They know not to drink out of the tap during an emergency.
No, I do that
Well,
anyway.
where do you think the water in the fridge comes from?
Yeah, I don't worry about this.
Did you think that Frigidaire put it there when they made it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got unlimited water built right into the refrigerator, ice cold. So.
No, I've been doing this long enough that I know I need to do a checklist.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I know that the keys to follow, As long as the water's still running, the toilets are still working. If the water stops running, I have a tub full of water in the bathroom so I can use a bucket and still flush.
Right.
People don't think about all the steps necessary to survive.
Skelly sloop starboard beam.
Really.
Gone already. Wait, no he's not. He's still out there. He's really got a spyglass at those lights aren't usually clear.
Well, whether he's gone or not, you're at the...
Yep, we're here. So,
Yep.
you want to get it?
Permission to go overboard.
You have permission, sir.
Aye, aye.
So yeah, I'm looking out the window. The trees aren't even
Thank you, Seffi.
swaying. I'm having a beautiful sunset.
Sounds like the worst of it so far is the internet.
Yeah, it really.
Real, honestly.
I'm not oblivious to the fact that it's a danger. I'm really not.
Sure.
But I could be proven wrong. You guys could be sitting around reading about how terrible the tragedy this was tomorrow. But I'm not seeing it.
Right.
No chest yet. There's a gem down there, and here's another skull.
Okay, just drop them, and let's see. We gotta go. Oh, wait. Yeah, I thought it was a bit long, but it was a very good speech. So,
Bill, please.
so
Yeah, I
can't-
did not see the speech. I'm going to have to watch the recording of it.
Very positive, very uplifting. So
Yes, she is.
What's that, the first lady?
yeah, she really put on a nice speech, and so
I joked with my mother. God bless her. And I joked with her about. I said, "So Melania's speaking tonight." She said, "Yeah." I said, "They say she's going to speak for 25 minutes. I mean, that's weird. Was Michelle's speech 25 minutes? And she didn't get it." And I told her, I said, "Man, they have filled your head with so much nasty fake stuff about the president and the first lady that you forget the stuff that's true. This really isn't that important." But you know what I mean? If you had a valid criticism against the president, it would fall on deaf ears because we've all heard it all. It'll sound like the boy that cried wolf.
right.
So,
That's
yeah,
part of the
guys got a
problem.
free pass now. Yeah, it's part of. Yeah, I agree.
You spent the last 6 years calling everybody who's not a Democrat racist, so now when you call somebody a racist, nobody cares.
Right. It's got
Yeah, because it has no meaning anymore. So it's okay. So fine, we're all racist. What's your point? So we're still the least racist country in the world. So yeah, but we're all racist. Okay, I can live with that. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah, Clinton, she is considerably younger than Donald.
just
Yeah,
a
it
year or
is.
two.
So Clinton, that means if Donald passes, you got a shot.
good point.
Still no chest die. It must be all the way.
Oh crap, that sucks.
I promise I'll be back with it this time. I shouldn't promise, but
I'd like to get out of this damn storm
I'm here.
before the boat sinks.
Oh, a lot of those guys swim to the bottom of the ocean, so I
That's
think
true,
it's
that's true.
weird.
Here it is. Here it is.
Let's not forget that once you have that aboard, you have a target painted on your
Never mind. I'd still be all for attacking that Skelly suit. Sadly.
Yep, I don't have any problem with that.
I mean, one more before he sells the stuff.
Not in the storm though.
No.
So
And I don't even know if it'll be within sight.
So we have to go. Where do we have to go to? We have to go up by. We have to go to Reaper's Hideout, which is north.
Yep.
Or no, it's actually. Oh. No, it's. Oh wow. It is southwest of where we're at.
Wait. What do you want, bud?
No, it's almost. It's yeah, a little west. This isn't too bad.
That's Reaper.
Reaper's Hideout, right? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you get the chest?
8 miles. Yeah. It's where did I put it?
I don't know.
Deck.
Yeah, it's somewhere. All right. Well, we don't have a compass, so you're gonna have to yell at me or something.
Okay. You are currently facing west.
Hey, that happens to be the way we gotta go.
Nice.
How about that, huh? That works out. All I gotta do is figure out what I do with the wheel.
We've got a mass mutiny. I apologize. I'm going to find out what he wants now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just wait for him to get into conversations. Because you were like quiet for the hour and a half.
I don't know if these are waves or rocks. I guess they're
Oh.
waves.
Yes, they're waves. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if you hit
Felt
them
like
and there's
a
no
rock.
splintering, you can pretty much guess there.
okay.
Are you doing the navigation by map?
I'm actually just dead reckoning. Okay, we're by Crooked Mass, so hopefully I don't hit it. So, of course, that might happen too. So, I can't see anything, so I don't know where it is.
And the lightning's trying to take you out.
Yep.
Does anybody have a pistol? I mean, I wouldn't harm a hair on my son's head, but if you put me in.
I do, but your house is a little out of range from me.
Yeah. Guy, not sure where that pressure gauge is from.
Want to give me a clue if I'm heading in the right direction?
Yeah, you are heading southwest right now.
Okay.
So a slight adjustment west.
Oh. You're,
Now you're west. Yep, good heading there.
Yeah, I won't be able to
Fine.
hold it, but
now, if only you could have Storm Tracker tell you where the storms are.
yeah. Well, if it's as good as the one you're using, I don't think I want it.
You're 5 miles and closing.
I should get another update here in 20 minutes, and that'll give me a better clue as to whether or not they're predicting the left turn of the storm. It could happen. I mean, it could be the high pressure system didn't move as far out as possible. You know?
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how it works. The high pressure system moves off, and it starts turning. The high pressure stops moving. It resumes its course. You know. But you know, my experience is just a little bit. I've never seen it make a turn like that.
No, a 90-degree turn, I'm with you. No meteorologist, but they're half full of shit anyway, so I wouldn't want to be.
Yeah.
Oh, I expect them to be a lot more than that slow. I'm welcome to the stream.
What do you mean next gen games are going to be
Yeah, they're
like
65
that?
now.
That's like what Skyrim cost.
Yeah.
How are we doing for a heading?
So we are currently facing eastbound. We'll have to do 180.
I kind of figured we might be.
You do have an island off your port, but you are, as far as I can tell, you're about half a mile away from it.
Yep. me know when I've come 180.
Aye, aye.
I gotta square up my sail. I'm having a problem here.
That's going to be it. You're heading.
Right?
So a little to starboard.
Can do.
Get you west.
Well, I was seeing a hole in the storm. I was going to see if I could get to it, but
On the YouTube stream, it looks like you've got something ahead of you.
I do. I got a big rock pile.
Oh yeah. That was not on the map.
No. Lousy map makers back there in those days, apparently, because they couldn't see the big rock for the ocean or something.
Well, you know, if it's not on the map, it must not be there. Just sail through it.
Yeah.
It was set through it, just
Yeah.
like those shit.
Yeah, when the compass came up, it says I'm going east. So I don't know what it means.
Well, your compass only briefly stops and then it goes the other way.
Yeah.
You're still west now.
All right. Is that like a freight train, kind of like westbound?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
It does look on the stream like there's some light ahead of you.
There is. There's a wee bit.
Yeah.
We should be coming out pretty soon. Assuming I don't hit anything.
The compass has stopped spinning. That's always a good sign.
Oh, just
Heading
yet.
is still good. 4 miles and closing. But the map doesn't show any obstructions to that.
Oh God, I hope that ain't dynamite. Just hit went through a bunch of barrels. Oh, we got something here. Port side. I don't know. Lit up like a Christmas tree.
A ship or?
No, an island. I think it's
Oh yeah. Is that a Reno place?
Yep.
God, you don't want those. Why do you keep coming to me?
Yeah, I know, Clint. You've been working a lot. I think we're heading back into the storm. Did we turn around again or something?
Hey, it's okay. Eat it in the kitchen. Please. Check your course. So you'll have to turn to port side. You're facing north.
You know, you might just a guess. The storm is surrounding you. You might
Yeah, thinking it's traveling with us. Yeah.
Although I'm seeing further away from the ship as you travel, so you are getting better visibility.
Yeah, it's just really hard to steer in a storm, as you well know.
Oh yeah.
And without a compass, you gotta, if you can't see anything, and
So Reaper's hideout is now southwest. You still don't have your compass, right?
nope, no compass.
No, it shortly after it stopped spinning, it started spinning again.
So that'll be an adjustment to the port side. I can let you know when you're about on course.
I'm trying. I'm fighting the storm.
Oh yeah.
Give me a holler.
All right, now yep, this is about your heading.
How far out are we?
Looking about 2 miles, 2 nautical miles southwest. few degrees to port. God, we should almost have a visual. Yeah, I see it off your port side bow.
Yep. But now if you just get the boat to go there, that would be great.
That's some hard work, Clinton. I couldn't imagine doing 17 nights and then just a day off and go back to 12.
Oh man.
I used to do that when I was in my 20s. Now, it's, well, I went to school and got an education, so I didn't have to work those kind of crazy hours.
Yeah, hours like that are for the young.
Yep. Yeah. Except when I thought I graduated college, got a job doing computers and worked 70 to 90 hours a week. For straight pay. Not even. Just, I was on salary. Is this where we gotta go? Yeah, this is where we gotta go. Where's the dock at?
The best dock is between the two islands. That's the dock that leads you right into the town.
Yeah, well, I'm right between the islands.
Is your plant short-staffed, Clint?
Between the islands, but the dock is part of the island on the left.
Okay, and of course.
You're almost dead on toward the dock.
Okay.
More power to you, Tim. I never worked in a mine. I never worked in a foundry or a
No, you just risk your life for this country.
Yeah, that's all. I mean,
Where's this dock? All I see is a lot of shit to run into. Oh, wait a minute.
yeah,
there it is.
that's going to be our dock.
Oh, Clint, money's nice, but it's not very usable in the coffin.
I will get that thing off of this ship.
All right. We're here.
If I can find it. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is.
I'll get it off of here if I can figure out where I put it.
For all I know, it might already be off of you.
Yeah, we don't know. Maybe somebody swam up and took it, right?
All right, so
In all honesty, the only reason you probably weren't tracked is because of that storm.
Could be. I mean, we were in that storm the entire fucking time. Just about, that was not fun for me either. So, so we need a place to go sell the rest of our crap off at.
Yeah, I mean, you could sell it here, but you don't get credit.
That didn't work.
Yeah, you might as well sell to the Merchant Alliance if you're that close.
Yep. All right.
Standing by on sales.
Give me a third.
Aye, aye.
Death to fire for delivering the chest or for surviving that storm?
I don't know. Okay, you got a place for me to go, Chief?
Stand by. I'll find something. Plunder Valley is nope. That's not. That's not an outpost.
No.
No,
So
but it's
north-
not far from Plunder Outpost.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it's north of Plunder Outpost. North.
Golden Sands is northwest, about 4 miles.
Okay.
That's probably your closest one. The next closest would be Plunder, south about 6 miles.
Now you said northwest 4 miles. Sounds good.
Yep. All right.
I could go for a little sun after that storm.
Yeah, no doubt. dry out my expensive clothing.
Yeah, you gotta change your clothes. Just saying.
Yeah, the sky still looks kind of green to me.
It is. We're right on the edge of the storm, and I'm just hoping that it's going a different way or something.
I think this island dead ahead is Wanderer's Refuge, so you'll want to be to the starboard. Well, you want to keep it to your port, I guess.
If you say so. You see us. Okay.
Oh, or no, that's not Wanderers. Never mind. Oh yeah, so actually we want to turn to port a little bit.
Just so y'all know, we are sneaking up on the 7 o'clock hour.
Yep.
Yeah, I should probably move on from cake and get this kid some real dinner for himself.
Well, let's get the Golden Sands and drop our load, and we'll call it a night. How's that sound?
Good.
There's some blue sky for you.
Yep, about time. Even the ocean looks nicer, doesn't it?
Yeah. Almost direct northwest now. And it should be within sight. It's about 3 miles.
Northwest, you said?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think that's it. I can't. Yeah, it's slightly off of our port side. Should be dead ahead.
It's out of sight then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Now, 3 miles is usually a little bit hard to see.
Well, we got a bit of a haze, so... I can see some island out there, but I don't know if that's it or not. It's off to Port Bow.
Golden Sands is 3 very low islands.
Yep, die off port bow.
All right, coming to port.
You're almost dead on.
Yep, okay, got the right island then. It's sitting in the haze, that's why it's really hard to tell. So.
The horizon looks clear as best I can tell. It's hard to tell looking west. I'm not seeing much through that haze.
Now, you certainly got a ship full of booty.
We do indeed.
Yeah.
And we're not going to get Kraken because there's a skull in the sky, so I'm happy.
Nice.
So,
That's the first skull I've seen in weeks.
yeah, there was a couple of times we've done this and no skull.
At
Yeah.
least the last 2 times we've been out.
Yeah. That was after that last update, too.
Yep.
Just fruit.
And just so you're,
What side is the docks on?
Let's see.
Should be this side, I think.
just so you're aware for tomorrow, I fully anticipate being out of power, if not both out of power and internet.
Right.
Other side. Northwest
If I can
side.
get in, I'll say hi, I will.
Speaking to your microphone.
If I'm not in tomorrow, say hi. I will definitely update you guys as soon as I can.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So if you don't hear from me ever again,
It's been a slice. Go to Putt Putt.
Aye, aye.
prime the anchor?
Primed.
Trying to stare into the sun and you can't see shit. Okay, I'm going to... Give me a little bit more speed here.
That's another game mechanic that doesn't work the same way in real life. Pointing a telescope in the direction of the sun.
Right. You fry your eyeballs.
Can't count the number of times you've almost been killed. I can't count the number of times people almost gotten me killed. But
It sounds like you've got some bad friends.
I mean, I'm just lucky. I'm just happy I survived my teens. It's that I think the worst of it is behind me. But boy, we made some dumbass decisions.
Ain't
I'm
that the
amazed I
truth?
survived my 20s.
I keep
Yeah.
making it. You know, the thing is, I keep making them anyway. So,
What's more exciting that way?
yep. Let go of the anchor?
Anchor's away.
That should do us.
Oh boy, some selling to do.
Some serious selling. We got, thank God, we got some crates to carry everything in.
You got crap everywhere.
Yeah, we do.
On this.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do. We're pretty much full of crap. So,
She'll never tell a lie.
no,
This is
not
for-
me. I still missed the damn. I'm next to the dock and I missed the ladder anyway. Fine.
Well, I dare say that we made the skeleton admiralties shitless. I mean, what did we take out? 3 of their sloops and 1 galleon? Maybe
Two
two.
sloops and a galleon, I think.
Nice.
So. It might have been 3 sloops. I think it was 2, but it could have been. It might have been 3. You're right. It may have been 3. Jesus Christ, we got storage crates up to Wazoo.
Yeah, we do.
Holy shit. Alright, I'm going to see if I can fill up, obviously. I'm going to take that. We got a crate here that's for fruit. Where is it? Okay. I might as well fill that up with whatever we got. I'm going to call it quits here. I'd rather have a thing of cannonballs, though. Those things are, that's worth some serious,
Yeah.
Crate's already half full. So.
yeah, this shouldn't take too long.
It's okay, Lieutenant. That thunder's on TV. It's not in the real world.
Says you. Oh, that one's got meat in it. Doesn't even have any fruit. Dang. This one does. Not much.
You know, I'm sitting in my office chair, and I swear this dog would climb right into my lap if I let her.
Yep. Yeah, the dog like that. Okay, that's those. Did I get them all? 1, 2, 3, yep, 4. Okay, that's all of those.
Skelly sloop. See, they are. We did make their ship list. They're sending ships out to spy on us.
They're sending them to the ports to get you.
Is that what it is? We got one sitting out off the,
Off the direct astern of us.
If he starts shooting, you know that you're on the shit list.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Actually, if the Skellies jump ship and come after us, we know we're really on their shit list. Oh man, the ribbons have already reappeared. Son of a bitch. I didn't expect that.
Huh.
That's kind of...
Once you turn them in, they reappear pretty quick, actually.
I never noticed that. Okay, you got, you got skulls, okay.
Yeah. There's still a handful of gems. But...
Yep. Oh, tell me I'm not going to make the Merchant Alliance. Sell the gems to the, we'll sell those to the merchant. Maybe I can get my brownie points.
Alright, you lay down.
Will do.
Do you need to go outside?
Oh, he's not going to want to go outside.
Hey, let me see. Be right back.
Could be, Tim. Could be. It's a good name, though, for a Rottweiler. I tell ya.
Is that Lieutenant?
Lightning.
Oh, Lightning. Sorry about
Go
that.
ahead and sell the chest. We don't need it. Unless you want to go back out. You said no. So.
Oh, no. I have to
Yeah,
get
she
some
wants to
feed.
go outside, she just won't. Not a storm dog.
I understand. You know? A lot of dogs sit
Yeah,
that
I
way,
had a
which is
hard time
kind
on the
of weird.
good ship Lollipop.
Yeah. I was thinking about changing it to Nut Job, but I don't know. So,
Good job. That's a good one.
good ship, Nut Job. Alright, I got the 3 gems. Hopefully this will push me over with the merchants. I want to, you know, like to end on a big to-do, except there's sapphires, so.
I want to name one of my ships the Lying Dog-Faced Pony Soul.
There you go.
I mean, it's kind of wordy, but it also has a ring to it in a way.
It does. It's so filled with meaning.
You know, if I ever win the lottery, I am buying a boat and naming it that.
Lying Dog-Faced Pony Soul.
I loved that. I have to tell you, though, I really loved the way Democrats are literally crawling out the woodwork and getting in and it's not just at the rally. They're on different news channels, all kinds of crap. They're just so fed up with, you know, with the Democrats and Biden and the, you know, and the thing that's getting all of them.
The split in their party. I mean, you could drive a semi-truck through it.
Oh, fleet of them,
People
because
don't
they've.
talk about it, but it's true.
When you got banshees like Hillary out there screaming that, you know, never give up, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, if you are a very, very liberal Democrat, congratulations, your party screwed you again. I know you're not going to find a home in the Republican Party, and I don't mean that with any sharp tongue or anything like that, but man, I don't know how you guys do it. I mean, I disagree with you politically, but you are getting screwed every single time by that party.
I will tell you, the Republicans would gladly take them, but they're not going to be comfortable because of policy differences.
Right. And
But then again,
that's the thing.
how can they be comfortable now with the policy differences?
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I can't think we'd do you much worse.
No, and the thing is that they well, the ones that are I made it. I got all 350. I got 350.
Holy moly!
I got it.
So you are a pirate legend. Now you can play the song "We Shall Sail Together," but that's just the beginning of.
I can play it. I can. We can. What? Who? What?
Yeah, wait. Come with me to the tavern to celebrate.
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah, let's do that. Woohoo! I am a pirate legend, folks.
Can't remember the way to the tavern. There we go. So yeah, that should have unlocked the song "We Shall Sail Together." If you play it in the tavern, then it unlocks the legend stuff for you.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're in the tavern, and what's the name of the song?
"We Shall Sail Together," and I think it's on the moor. Like you'll have to hit.
Yeah. Okay. Back for shanties. More. Nope. Grog melees. Summon the megalodon. 1812. Seek the dead. We shall not be returning.
And that's it. Huh.
Okay,
well-
bonus bill, maiden voyage, becomes happy birthdays. Nothing extra there. Pride of the Valkyries.
Well, that's weird. What if you just try to play now? We'll play. Because that's how it used to be. You would just come here and play your instrument, and it would automatically play that song.
Stop trying to pick a song and just play.
Yeah, that's how it used to be before you could pick a song. But
Okay, let me grab my banjo. Nope.
no.
Pick the 1812.
That's a shovel.
That was, yeah.
But you're level 50 in 3 different factions?
Yep. Just hit it.
Wait a minute, that is... What? This is silly, but what if you stand, like, more over here? I know it sounds like I'm setting you up for a trap door.
Oh, Otto, do you have that song?
Yes, I can.
Why don't you start, and then when Di joins in, if she's eligible, she'll automatically play it.
I will attempt that directly.
Okay.
Not doing anything. Is there a different way to get in here? Like, have they changed it? Well, this is anticlimactic. I'm sorry.
Oh man, this. Well, I don't know. Maybe we gotta go talk to somebody now. I don't know. Let's see.
Oh yes, I think you do. Try the mysterious.
Yeah. What do I ask him though? Looky, why are you looking in the shadow? You mean legends? What do you name? I want to make a name for myself, I guess. Okay.
Why don't you...
What
do you mean legend? Sounds like the right question.
Yeah.
It says so you can end 10 promotions in 3 different. You'll be considered a true pirate legend. Okay.
She
On
did
that day, come back and
mysterious
see
thing.
me, and I have a secret to share with you, to those who are worthy. I've seen plenty of pirates pass through the door, but few have legends. Okay, let's see. What do you mean legends? Pirates of real renown, the sort of blah blah blah. Continue. It tells you the story. True pirate legends have tried their hands at just about everything at trusted local trading companies. Becoming known as a pirate legend, the first step of the journey to find Athena's fortune. I mean, a pirate passed through these doors. Okay, we're back to that. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Well, well, why is this not working?
Watch your back out there.
Yeah, okay, talk to me.
Look like you have questions.
Give her the pirate legend. I'll blast you, sir.
Okay, I did. I just went through both. Well, okay, let's go all 3. I think I just got screwed. Maybe they changed it to make it. Maybe we gotta have 100 now. I don't know.
Oh.
What do you mean legends?
Becoming a pirate legend.
Somebody's Googled it.
That's my job. It doesn't. To reach this level, heavy work lies ahead, with hundreds of hours required to reach it.
I
Yada
think we're
yada.
done here.
Becoming a pirate legend requires the player to hit maximum reputation level across all 3 of the game's trading companies. Accessible through the menu. Gold Hoarders, Order of Souls, and Merchant Alliance must reach level 50. As existing Sea of Thieves players know, increasing your levels with these factions requires redemption of treasure, whether through trading company voyages or randomly found loot. After hitting level 50, all 3 factions, players should return to the tavern at any of the game's outposts. When inside, access to an underground passage can be opened, leading to the pirate legend hideout. So you need to find the access point to the underground passage.
Hey, did you see that? It just did it. Here, Di, can you stand like right where I'm standing and try it?
And play what?
Just whatever.
Just play.
No, it didn't do it. Well, I can open it, but it'd be cooler if you opened it. Well, I thought I could. It started to, I swear.
This is so stupid.
Oh, wait, there we go. God, it's been here the whole time.
Wow. I'm a pirate
Yeah.
legend, and I guess I can't open the door.
That is ridiculous.
I
There
didn't.
has to be something else.
I didn't play for
Oh.
very long either.
So, under those 3 groups that you're level 50 in, have you purchased, you know what I mean, like the latest tier, so to speak?
I doubt it. No,
That
I haven't.
Could be it.
Okay, I could do that too. I just want to see what's. There's nothing down here. Oh, wait a minute.
Right, there should be.
I'm hearing music. Voices. Uh-oh.
Player voices? Or no?
Uh-oh. What just happened? I got a black screen. Uh-oh.
Well, oh,
Did I
let me
just
help
pass
this kid
through?
real
I
quick.
don't know what the hell just happened. Okay, I
Oh,
guess
you
I don't.
gotta-
I guess I don't rate. Oh no! Wait a minute. Where am I? Look at this. Athena's fortune. Is that where I'm supposed to be?
That's one of the perks.
Where's Otto? You didn't come with me. There's a ship right here. Oh, browser stock. Okay.
I'm gonna guess
Nothing is unlocked.
pulled away.
Yeah, maybe. So something's not right because it's not unlocked. So maybe he's right. Maybe I have to go buy the Nothing is unlocked. I can't buy anything. So maybe I do have to go back and buy my.
The website didn't say that though. It just said that you can access it.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell you how to access it, does it?
No, it doesn't. It didn't. It just said you can.
Yeah.
There's this is a long shot. I mean, you've got 6 viewers, but does one of them happen to be Casey lurking? Because I'm trying to remember who talked me through it. I think it was him.
Because I went through the light. I went to the light, and it sent me to the Athena arena. And now I'm back at the tavern. It didn't even come out through the floor.
And if you stand in the same area where you know the staircase will appear, can you play and see if it
Yeah, Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I need a different song. I can't.
Well, it should make you play the appropriate song.
Oh, and I think that's what she was playing. The one before that,
Really?
it started on like dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
You know what it
Oops.
was.
Oh, wait a minute. I'll try again. I was standing on this stone right here. Nope.
It's happy birthday.
Well,
That's appropriate, isn't it, Billy?
Okay, hold on. Let me put the banjo away. And I'll get a different. I'll get the mandolin or something. And then just start playing.
it should just play the right song if you're eligible.
Yeah.
Well,
No, perhaps we'll have to do this again next week.
Yeah, it might be one of those things, one of those glitches where it's like, oh, well, give us a second.
Maybe
to
the server
realize.
hasn't registered the fact that you're 50 already.
could be. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let's call the stream here, boys and girls. And because Otto's got things to do, Rob has a hurricane to watch, and I gotta go find something to eat. So there you go. We're all busy. So.
All right, everybody. Good night. Thanks for your well wishes, and I will talk to you as soon as possible.
Good night, friends.
Good night.
Be well.
And with that, I say toodles!